I'm back. Yeah, nothing makes your bladder realize, hey, I need to empty, like the sound of running water. Alright, go see, what's her name? We're out to bring the corpse. I guess we just go see her and she'll probably mention. Who's the spell merchants in this town? Do you remember where the, who sold spells here? I need to buy some spells. Up here? Yeah, I think it was this thing. The brightest lamps ever. Look how bright those lamps are. I guess like lighting engines would have been a little too complicated for this game. Okay, let's smite. Let's buy that. Exhaustion. That's the one that lowers stamina, I think. That's good to have. Remove poison. I mean, who cares? I mean, oh, no, do you want to buy another one of those? Buy it just for the hell of it. I mean, I don't know. What else am I going to spend my money on? You can get water whatever. Water cata. The water cat. Water cat, water cat. Alright. Poison was rank 2, it's fine. Exhaustion was rank 2, perfect. The smite was rank 4. Do we have rank 4? I guess we do. Yeah, just the right wizard skill. Does whatever a water cat can. It's friendly neighborhood water cats. Gotta watch out for those things. They're gonna gnaw your face off. It's the happiest tune in the game. At least annoying one, anyways. Are we there yet? 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 We're not there yet. Alright, we're finally there. Can I pick this lock yet? The lock of... That's a big open... Big and open... path. That's not it. Open hallway. It's locked. Oh, we can go down here now? Oh, okay. Or it was like locked. Now I guess they opened it up because, you know... Where does this one go to? Okay, so this one goes over here to his island. It would be nice if we could just, like, I don't know, teleport back there from the fucking island. But no. But then where does the other one go? Nowhere? Yeah, we haven't unlocked that one. So it's gonna be a shortcut. This one's probably in Terminor, I'm guessing. So you'll be able to go from Terminor to this place. It's just like that stupid, like, in the first castle, like, as a teleporter goes to Arrowman, but no, you have to walk there first, and then take the teleporter back, and then if you want to go back to the castle, you can take the teleporter, but they couldn't just let you teleport from the castle to Arrowman. No, can't do that. That'd be too easy. Alright. Wizard. Not quite enough experience yet. 30,000. Hers would be 76,000 versus 84, I think. Obviously can't train that anytime soon. I can learn Wizard with her. I mean, she does use elemental magic, which looks like it'd be semi-useful. But I might eventually... might as well throw some on there just for the hell of it. I mean... Put her like rank 3 for now. It's so hard to climb stairs in this game. Yeah, but I mean that's something I'll work. I need the wizard's skill first, and then I'll worry about intelligence and everything else. It's more of just like, hey, yeah, just in case I need to get her to cast some spells at some point. I mean, you could buff up intelligence relatively cheaply at the beginning. Definitely not a priority right now, though. It's definitely more of a priority with Aileron, considering he's, you know, my only caster that can cast anything other than naming spells. In other words, all the good spells. It's like exhaustion would be pretty good, you know. Like this combined with the weakness. I mean, I can lower their stamina and lower their endurance. So if I cast both of these, if he casts this and she casts that, we can technically lower everybody's health by a good chunk. This might be just like a, you know, just a range attack. So if I need him to do a range attack, there you go. Poison they'll never use. Right, time for a 20-minute long cutscene, probably. Sad news you have brought once again. Why is she staring at the camera and not Aileron? Honored mother, before Crawdog died, he gave me instructions. I have disagreed with the old one. Now he is gone, and whatever his wishes were, they will be honored. He told me to see Jundar. He said I should look for a namer there. Then you will, but first we must care for our friend in accordance with the rules of magic. Help me bury him, child, and for a short time be safe in Tailwalk. None of the world's chaos can touch you here. Who are these minions, honored mother? What kind of creature controls them? I'll not give them credit for the discussion while Crawdog is unmourned. After the funeral, we can speak openly. Until then, use the wizard school's books and writings to answer the questions you might have. We will never allow one outside the craft to read here. But the times are unusual indeed. Thank you, honored mother. Where should I go after the funeral is over? What should I do next? I think your best path is toward the Jundar. There's an old friend in Hermanor. His name is Tamberlane. He runs some kind of tavern, I believe. Mention that you know me, and you have been sent by me. He'll help you, unless time has changed so much that he has forgotten me. Now go to the library. Learn what you can, and travel east along the shore to Terminor. Thank you, honored mother. To the library to burn every book. Burn the books, burn them all. Here's the library. Is it? Oh, there are some answers inside. What do you think is in these books? I like books. I like books too, but they dislike me. I can't seem to get much out of them. And wait here, I'll go in alone. There isn't time. Little reading can save a lot of walking. Wait for me. You heard Ardra. You'll have to enter on your own. You'll have to enter on your own to read. There are books in there on chaos? There are hundreds of books on the first level alone. I don't know them all. But I'm sure some must be on chaos, but it sounds as if you spent a lot of time in there. You can spend a lifetime in this library. Many wizards do. I've only spent a few years, but even an afternoon is worthwhile. Good luck. Won't stay long. Yeah, like 5 seconds. mean, didn't we like walk through this library like a million times already? We just couldn't like read the books. Now we can read the books without lore master skill. Forbidden, I like that. Yeah, look at all this amazing lore. There, you saw it all? Alright. Lore has happened. Let's continue. There's a reason I didn't pick up the damn lore reader skill. Damn it. It's like go downstairs. But I don't have to find a book. I probably have to find a book. Why is it so hard to climb stairs? Like running in place. Walking up one stair at a time there. Close this book. Yeah. Fire. How come we can't read water? Because we don't have lore master? Wait, where? You have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Unseen. Wait, that wasn't there before. Burden as a mist. However, someone's not a mist. Vibrating. Blah, 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 blah. God, this just hurts. So much lore, so much books. I hope I don't have to read every book. Oh, the spells of the name. Magic records, there are even names such as Behlor. No. I'm trying to read that backwards. Or Delor. Or no, it's definitely not backwards. Or Ebslit. The practice of using names that are true is of course dangerous and ill-advised. Every farm wife in land call upon a cloud of energy, simply masking your children into dinner. For this reason, following names have been approved from the ordinary alphabet. They are Wow, Twee, Yi, Mir, Ik, Fear, Olk, Sdiff, Bothgi, Angig, Km, Db, Vb, Jl, Wee, Zn, Bv, F, Bn, X. What? From now on, true names may only be composed of these sounds. Well, screw them. So you can combine them together, so I could put like Mirolk or both Gi and Ig. So Gig or Vbgsk. There you go. My true name is Vbgsk. Spell the merge. The places where the force may pass one plane to the next, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Vortex increasing, distance between two force, one vortices, a quiet, stable arrangement. One hypostasis, blah 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 blah. Spell the spirit. Close the book. Alright, do I need to read all these books, or is it just, I mean, we got the go somewhere to start the funeral. Need to be so naked. I like the start of this already. I think this is unwise. The skull splits. We are all in danger. And should the prophecy be true, version may be the end. There's nothing but nakedness in this. God, this is... Yeah. Why do they have like all this like white space at the bottom anyways? It's like... Every little thing is like 4 lines of dialogue. Like, can't they just put this on one damn page? It's like text box size on a page. What are you doing here? You visiting the wizard school library. Goodbye. Just browsing. There's no casual reading material here. Try the manuscript stalls in the market. Goodbye. What a book. Looking for a Sorbello's treatise on glowworms. Sorry, out of print. Try fishmongers in Port Said. Goodbye. Studying for the big exam in spellcasting. Cannot find the answers to the spellcasting exam here. Those answers lie deep within yourself, within your magic. In other words, beat it. But in the wizard school library, if you're looking for the feather, tea, and crescent rolls, you are in the wrong place and wanted the door to the left. Unless you are coming in the other way around, in which case the tea is now to your right. Please be sure to know where you are. Please leave unless you belong here. If you do belong here, please see the lore master at the desk if you have questions. If you have no questions, please not bother the lore master at all. If you're unsure as to whether or not you belong here, please look around until you feel you know. If you didn't care less whether you belong here or not, it wouldn't matter much whether you stay or go. Thank you in advance to Wizard School. Alright, it's a whole bunch of pointless books. Back here. Yeah. I think I've seen all the books. I don't know if that's all we have to do is look at the books. No, she's not back here, so obviously we need to, I just have to go outside somewhere and find her. Better journal didn't update. I still don't think it updated. There. Use Wizard Guild Library, that's great. She also wants me to find somebody. So I just have to go to Terminor, basically, is all she's saying. Alright. It's like I can use the library, and you have to go to Terminor. I figured we had to stop this funeral thing, but there's more pleasantries than anything. An actual, like, requirement. In other words, there is no funeral. It doesn't exist. Alright, to Terminor. Alright, so we got to go back to the bridge, head south, and that branching path. Or what kind of music Terminor is gonna have. Where was the bridge? Alright, onwards. Good, great weather again. I swear this must be the rainy season in this game. Rains every day. Ogre battle. Oh, cutscene. Have you seen that spirit lately? Think it's following us? Seems determined to stick by you. What do you think it wants? I don't know, but that's how it is with spirits. They seem to know who we are and what we think even when we can't perceive the most obvious of their own characteristics. Maybe that's why we're afraid of them. Speak candidly for a moment, Aileron. Alright. In the Dryad Forest, now again in Tailwalk. I've noticed the ladies put their confidence in you. Do they? I've seen it at the castle too. 1 or 2 times we traveled through Aromon. I only talk to them. Knights should be silent when a lady speaks. That is the good old-fashioned way. If I am silent, how will they get to know me? Is there Ogre battle 75 hours? I don't know, I mean, looking at the map, I mean, we have 2 major towns left to visit according to the map. I mean, obviously there could be more stuff beyond those 2 towns, but it kind of feels like we're probably past the halfway point, would be my guess, but that's just from the world map, so God knows, right? Like, obviously, if battles start getting a lot harder, there's a tricky battle here and there, but for the most part, the battles are fairly easy at this point, so I guess we'll see. We're getting hard simping out here. I know, right? He's all jealous that we're getting all the ladies. I'm silent, how will they get to know me? You should sense your temperament. You should know that beneath the knighthood, you are an ordinary man of such and such a type. You should sense that type. So I shouldn't speak? Not at all. Ladies should not speak either. Ladies should be dazzled by the knighthood. He still leaves it. It's best to dazzle them, far past the point of words. I don't think I dazzle anyone. That's because you're young and green. You will find as time goes on, ladies prefer to be dazzled by men of experience. Is that why they don't talk to you? Awkward silence. I suppose it is. Ah, you see, they are so thoroughly dazzled as to be left speechless by a knight of my age. Poor Abercand. He's jelly of all those sexy dryads vying for attention. Terminor. Alright, new area, which means exploration. Although, it doesn't feel like it's worth exploring, like, you know, maybe for like things like caves, but not, like treasure chest in the middle of nowhere. Wanna fight you, bear? God damn it. 1 bear, really? Soon to be 0 bears. And dead. I notice her health keeps going down automatically. Maybe that's the spell battery. Maybe that's how it works. Spell battery probably takes it out of your... It kind of takes it out of your stamina and stores into that spell battery. Then you can heal up your stamina. And then now your spell battery is full, and then... But the spell battery is kind of invisible. Like, you don't... your equipment has it, but it doesn't show you that you have plus 10. Is it like full or not? Because it's weird that her health seems to go down. His too, actually, because he's got a spell battery of 4, and his health is down by 4. His stamina is down by 4 right now. Her spell battery is like, well, it's at least 10 on this this amulet. His hat has 4 plus 14. Yeah, so I got like 24 spell battery. So that's probably what happens. It's just not super obvious. Chaos. Now. Earth Smite. 54 damage, damn. That's pretty strong. For like, what was that, like level 1 for Earth Smite? I guess the level doesn't really matter, it's just the range that's gonna hit. And probably your intelligence and that probably increases the damage, so the tier just increases the range of it. Yeah, once you level up her thief, warrior, and like her sword, like her attack and that, she's really good with swords. I had the problem with her at the beginning too. It's like, holy shit, like she's useless. I can use her for like range attacks, and once I decided to switch to swords, once I leveled up my thief skill, like she's really weak in terms of taking damage. So she's a glass cannon, but yeah, she's really good at hitting. I mean, I'm using the chaos sword, which has like a basic hit chance of 20, so it's extremely low hit chance, but it's really good with her. It's really good at backstabbing. So yeah, I'm happy I stuck with her. I figured I want Thief just to, unlock chests and whatnot, but apparently Thief is really good for backstabbing. This the games that yes I do. So if you go to the beaten games list, that's going to show you the games I've beaten and the games that are upcoming by the next 100 or so games past that, and of course the complete list. You can also go to to get a rough idea. You go to the release dates. That's kind of the order I'm playing them, is in release date order. But that's not a guarantee that I'm not going to move around some games or remove games from the list down the road. And of course that list can be updated because, I mean, new games I haven't gone by and added the absolute latest releases up to this point, so there's definitely some stuff I could be missing from the list right now. $1,000. The blood axe, gemstones. Zelda 5, yeah, Zelda 5 is awesome. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to compare it, that's the thing, right? I don't play the games trying to compare it with the original Zelda. It's like, oh yeah, this isn't the same, therefore it sucks. No, it's a great game in its own right, but not really a Zelda game, which is why it's the only Zelda on my list. But complete bucks, nice. With its shiny gold cart. I don't know whatever happened like to my NES games. I mean, I had those as a kid, and I don't know. I think they were given to family members at some point. So you know, it's before those things were collectible. One of those things like I don't play with this anymore. It was up in the attic or something, and got given away. Because I doubt they would have been complete in box. I'm sure as a kid I probably kept the carts, even the manuals probably would have gotten put in some drawer somewhere and like forgotten about. Yep, exactly. That's the thing. You know, back then you wouldn't even like you're done playing these games. Like you don't know the future is going to be like, hey, these are going to be valuable. That would have sucked. Being a kid that owned like a Saturn and Saturn games like you know the Panzer Dragoon Saga and stuff like that, and then giving them away or getting rid of them without realizing you know those things would go for massive money down the road. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star was definitely ahead of its time. It was a weird mix of like JRPG and like Western RPG with the dungeon crawling aspects. Yeah, hope they go back down when you're if you're buying, but yeah, I mean they will eventually. I mean the bubble. I'm surprised it actually kind of stayed at a relatively high price with you know what's going on in the world right now, considering you know people are probably hurting for money, especially if they you know they lost their jobs or whatever. Probably selling their collections. But no, the prices have stayed pretty stable. If anything, they've gone up because of the shipping costs. 500 gold. Gotta play the retranslation of Phantasy Star 1? No. I don't even really remember the plot of Phantasy Star 1. You gotta find, let's see, your husband is murdered, so you gotta go avenge him or something, and then you find some talking cat thing, and you go to some planets, and shit happens. Come on, it's 600 bucks. It's crazy. It's freaking wolves. What are we fighting wolves? Do you think they would have, I don't know, stronger enemies on their way to Terminor? Shit happens for a reason. Well, yeah, it's a JRPG of that era, right? It's basically a story of revenge. That's pretty much boils down to. You need to avenge your husband's. Is it her husband or her brother? I don't know. I think it was her husband, wasn't it? This is actually the last living heir in the original family. Of course, she's a princess. Let's put an original plot in our RPG. Although I guess of that era, well, I guess in that era it probably still wouldn't have been original, but you know. Gotta have that princess. No caves. No chests. It's a weird little niche here. I think there have been like a chest or something. Well, yeah, I mean, for the era, I mean, having a female protagonist is rare. Like in North America, anyways. In Japan, it was a common thing. Like hell, practically every anime-based game had like a female protagonist. Because hey, you're gonna be looking at something when you're playing the game. It's better to look at a female protagonist. But an RPG where that's not really a thing, it was definitely a rarity. It's definitely a refreshing change. Surprisingly few RPGs, their story is just move by revenge. Isn't most RPGs move by revenge in one way or another? You're like, your village is destroyed, so you have to go, find who did it and murder them, kick them in the face a few hundred times. I was watching you before. You cast well. Do I? How well? Very well. I should begin your training quickly. Very quickly. First, the wizard must choose me. Oh dear, no. They're far too self-absorbed to notice anyone else's talent. You must make them choose you. Make them how? I doubt I can make a wizard say hello to me, let alone choose me as a student. Nonsense. You must make them eager for your aptitude. Then you'll be forced to choose you, just as I forced the school to choose me. What did you do, enchant the council? Not at all. I willed it. Deep inside my brain, it conjured a picture of my scholarship. It was so lifelike and convincing. Even the wizards were swayed. Well, it's usually because the evil bad guy does something that like destroys something that you like love. That's you're getting revenge on that evil bad guy. It's usually how it ends up in one way or another. I can't imagine being a wizard. Well, if you can't, why should they? I'll think about it. Kawaii wasn't a thing in the 80s, yeah. I'm addicted to Animal Crossing. See, that's why I'll never play Animal Crossing. Because I know, like, yeah, I'll just play it for an hour. And it's like, holy shit, is that the sun? I don't feel like exploring. But we're even close to that bat. Ow. Those big bats still hit hard, like really hard. These enemies are still very soft, but they hit like trucks. Guess we should start like raising our health a little bit. Bet I've Gunbound was 2 decades ago. Is that the sun again? Yeah, pretty much. I was like with me and MMOs back in the day. There you go. That's where his warrior level 8. I wonder what the max is on this. It feels like the max is gonna be like level 9. I can't see going past level 9. That'd be like 9,999 experience or something. Want to raise his wizard skill. Do right now. Let's do it. Her, I want to raise. with my sword skill. I'm surprised her sword skill isn't going up naturally. Or at least it's going up, it's going very slow. Let's hold off for now. For her, I want to level up Wizard to level 8. Kind of want to level up Charming as well, but it's basically just going to increase the range of it. I still haven't used it, so I don't know how useful it is. I've got to heal. Halfway there. I guess I could have gone to this town before. I mean, before I went to the other town. Is there anything really blocking me? That's a lot of bats. What was that, 68 hit points? How did I get over there, by the way? I just hit it with her and somehow was like 20 feet away from her. Yeah, it's either always raining or always nighttime. It's one or the other, or both. Seems to be a thing this game is fond of doing. It loves the rain. Of course, the other bat's gonna spawn all the way over fucking there. I hate these huge outside arenas when you have any sort of reinforcements. It's so annoying. Good, run away. Had to be darkened bats. Had to be darkened bats. That guy's gonna run for sure. Hurry up and flee already. Be a good place to hide a cave would be down here somewhere. Run away! Chaos dudes. What are those other things with the chaos dudes? Some new minotaurs or something? It's like lizard men or something? Haven't seen these guys yet. Lizardman Sergeant. Has like over 100 hit points anyways. Okay. This could be bad. Alright, good. Wow, 13 damage with the range attack. Yeah, these guys could be dangerous. Man, why are we so weak to the magic here? This must be really high level if we're not resisting that often. Should kill the one that's almost dead, at the very least. How is he not dead? Should have like no health left. Yeah, he died. He died, but he's still moving. It's weird. It's when you kill things with weakness, where their endurance basically equals 0, they don't die, but it's like the game thinks they're dead, and then they get replaced. They get sent to the recruit row as if they're dead and replaced with somebody. It's really weird. Too much XP these give us. That's it. It's 400. It's pretty shitty. Coal axe. 45-6. Not terrible. Turtle shell shield. 3-5 -4. That's garbage. It's got some new, tougher enemies in this area. At this point, it's not like I can raise my stats either, so nothing really I can do at this point is level up my characters to be able to do damage or take less damage, or of course get better armor. I haven't upgraded my equipment in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Been using the same, hell, he's been using the same sword since the goblin boss. They don't seem to give you swords, like new weapons that have more damage. Because the highest I've seen is 7 damage. It seems like it's just, you might get some special effects. That's about it. So weapons aren't really a big thing in this. At least, you know, plus, you know, 20 damage weapons or whatever. The thing that basically determines whether you're gonna do damage is your strength and your level. Poor Minotaur. What? It's like another dude right beside me? What the hell? Or is this like above? Maybe this was above the sides and somehow I aggroed them as well. I haven't seen these monsters before, which is kind of scary, possibly. Endurance. It's a troll. Some ugly ass trolls. Tanky as shit, anyways. But they don't seem to have a lot of armor, so they probably hit hard though. Ooh, 23 damage. Can I charm them? Nice. I mean, charming basically takes it out of the... It's a pretty powerful spell, really. So here you go, like -1 enemy, and it basically just killed that enemy. I wonder what happens if, let's say, I finish the battle and it's still alive. Does the battle end? Do I get the experience for charming it? Lots of questions remain. wonder if I can control him at all, or if he's just automatic, or if he even maybe he just stands there and does nothing. Well, the manual does say, yeah, he's supposed to attack. I guess he's like AI controlled. Oh, there you go. And the battle just ends. Yeah, that's actually really powerful. I'm gonna have to raise Charming so I can attack. I can hit it with further range. That's like an instant kill. It's better than an instant kill. Raise Wizard. No, it's gonna take a while to raise Wizard. Just 2 more. Increase the range to maximum. Sweet. Yeah, so I don't know where the hell those trolls came from, because there's that one Minotaur and all of a sudden, like, trolls. I can sound that. Plus 5 endurance. Photosynthesis? I'm assuming that's like a regeneration thing? That sounds really good. Photosynthesis. Affected target regenerates some stamina every round for the duration of the spell. Must be daytime for photosynthesis to work. That sounds really damn good. And plus 5 endurance. Yeah. So there's 5 health and healing. Give that to her. Yeah, that's a nice find. So much for things that aren't in caves being useless. Is that a cave? It is. I'm struggling to stay put, though. Harpy? Harpy and some wyverns. Ugliest harpy in gaming history. I wonder if that photosynthesis works inside of caves, as long as it's daytime. Let's see, what's her current stamina? She's a minus 10 stamina. Not quite enough range yet. Ha, you're mine now. I want to see if I can cast that on multiple enemies. It'll be super overpowered if you can cast it on 2 people at once. Never mind. Got no stamina to tap. And from the sounds of it, like, Charming doesn't even seem to like expire. Like, it's on for the entirety of the battle. So you charm somebody, you just literally insta killed them and got an extra party member on your side. I mean, that's It's extremely win-win. Okay, that seems to be a very broken spell. So I'm assuming that, of course, you know, you can hit somebody with it. Okay, yeah, she did regenerate 1 health there. So it does work inside of caves, as long as it's daytime, I guess. That's pretty cool. Damn it, I want to see if I can charm her too. Whatever. Charming was pretty cheap too, so I'm gonna have to get Aileron to get Charming. But yeah, that one I found inside the cave, so it could be a rare spell. So maybe I won't see another one. At least she's got, like, she's super powerful now with that Charming ability. Wait, isn't she hurt? Why is she at full health now? She had like -9 stamina, but now she's fully healed. Did I bring a healer back to full after the battle or something? Man, that's even better. At least her stamina. I'm sure endurance is probably still lowered if you take stamina or endurance damage. That was a pointless path. So was that? Could be something in this cave. Than those harpies. Really? There's literally nothing in this cave? Oh, just some gems. Is that all there is in this cave? Some gems? It'd be like right beside those gems for them to show up, I guess because of the water. Wow, that's a shitty cave. A bunch of gemstones and a harpy fight. Woo! It's like they built the cave and forgot to throw in some loot. Maybe that ring of healing should have been in the cave. They just threw it outside for some odd reason. So that ring of healing would have made sense to be thrown in that cave. Instead of just like a random chest just outside for no apparent reason. Alright, let's go back. Follow the northern star. Wait, that's the northern star. We kept all the northern stars. Or if there is a northern star in this game. Probably not. I mean, it doesn't seem like the stars move, so technically... Look at those 2 stars there. That's the northern star right there. $300 gold. So that's it for this area. Ooh. Run! One Cyclops and a bunch of bowers. Not close enough to the Cyclops to charm them. Cyclops can't charm everything. I guess they have, well, according to the manual, they have to have a true name, so like a humanoid, basically. Anything that can cast spells. I'm not sure if the Cyclops counts. Guess we're about to find out. Nope, press the wrong button. Shit. I'm stunned why enemies don't attack sometimes. They just walk up to you and then do nothing. It's really odd. You're addicted to Animal Crossing. Either not close enough or you can't be charmed. Oh, I can, okay. Why is he not fleeing? Oh, yeah, that's right, he can do range attacks. He'll snipe the boar for us. Or until the boar decides to run away. Wow. We have a range attacker now, yay! Why is he not running away? Stupid boar. Fine, we'll go up there and kill him, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I could charm the if I was able to charm the marquee dude. That'd have been amazing. Charm him, combat over instantly. You win. Probably very hard to charm, I would imagine. It's a nice frickin' spell. It's been a long time since I've seen spices in the wild. Oh, I only used one. Guess we haven't been using spices. I don't remember which spells use spices. Probably, no. I think most of our spells use herbs. Charm the boss. Salsa on nacho chips. These are the tastiest spells ever. Yeah, that's right. Earth Smite doesn't work on anything larger than humans. Just a weird requirement. You can't drop a rock on their head unless they're smaller than a human-sized. Game logic. I want to see if I can charm multiple people, but shouldn't get her turn before we killed the boss. Hey Jabberwocky, you had this? Did you enjoy it? This game has a lot of content, but goddamn, it's so dark all the time. There's one thing I would change would definitely be, you know, make it so it's night less often. It feels like it's night 90% of the time in this. Goes the creepiest resident and fenced him in his house. Why does it keep turning the camera there? I mean, that dude's charmed. Stop auto-aiming to the charmed dude. You can still treat them as an enemy, so they still try to auto-target the nearest enemy. Great. These guys are gonna buff themselves like crazy by the time we get there. So you can charm two dudes once, or if it like uncharms the other dude instantly. Oh, he's fleeing. Guess we'll find out if both these guys flee. Let's go back and or if the other guy kind of acts. Well, it's gonna be hard to tell if he's acting on his own or. Missed. Hell. This guy's just doing some major damage there. It's just tap stamina. Let's try charming him. If I can charm him and then the battle ends, that means I can literally... Okay. No, he's still charmed. Wait. Everything's charmed. Shouldn't the battle end here? This could be a problem. I can see the other guy's charmed. He's got the charming things above his head. How do we uncharm enemies? You can't control the charm guys, though. That's the problem. You can't attack them. So... He's casting haste on me. I mean, thanks. I can't finish this fight. I have to flee. So don't charm more than one guy, apparently. I was wondering about... Oh no, wait, there's one more ogre. Where's the other ogre? That's why. Right? Yeah, there he is, okay. I didn't realize there's one more. But man, that is extremely powerful. You can charm multiple dudes. What happens if you charm 4 dudes? Like, holy shit, charm is, like, insanely overpowered. I'm really curious now, what happens if you charm 4 dudes? Because you can only have 4 enemies on the field at once. So any enemy that's... Like, if you charm 4 guys, since they're technically enemies on the field, they can't summon reinforcements. Do you have to wait for the reinforcements to flee at that point? Or they just... Because they do seem to flee if let's say you don't kill the dudes for a while and there's reinforcements, they seem to eventually just decide to run away. But that seems extremely powerful. You can charm multiple people. Holy shit. Well, I found my new favorite spell anyways. Jeez. No, I mean, I got tons of XP there, so it seems like you still get experience for the charm people too. So it's like win-win. There's no downside as far as I can tell. My God. This is like by far the most powerful spell. It's like insta killing an enemy, no matter what health it has, as long as it's like a humanoid enemy. It fights for you, so it helps you out. It prevents other dudes from showing up on the field. So you don't. So if you have reinforcements, you don't have like suddenly 4 new reinforcements. And you know you get the experience. It's just nuts. And I haven't seen it resist once. I mean, I have strong, wizardry, and I mean these guys are probably not super strong either, but like wow. If it doesn't get resisted, it's like instant win. I'm really curious if we had charm when we fought that Marquis. Well, the Marquis is probably immune to it because there is a charm Marquis spell. So there seems to be one specific for Marquis. Yeah, control Marquis it's called. One Marquis within range will be controlled. The agent changes so it will fight other monsters instead of the party. So it's called something different. So it seems like they're probably immune to regular charming. Because they probably don't have like a name or whatever. A true name. So that control Marquis spell is going to be very nice to get. Well, that's awesome. Alright. Gonna go a little bit southwest a bit. Guess we follow this road. Oh, I guess we're already here. I didn't realize we're like... It's like this looks like a town, maybe? Or no, maybe not. Some random pyramid. Some ruins. Is this Terminor? Doesn't look like a town, unless it's underground. Looks like some sort of ruins. Oh, there's some wraiths. Yeah, definitely not a town. I wonder if wraiths have true names. Charm some wraiths. Now looking at the map, there's at least one more town. Wraith touch. That sounds dangerous. Don't know what that does, but making our characters be charmed. What would happen if our characters got charmed? If that even is allowed to happen? Wouldn't that be like instant death for the character? No. Big surprise, can't charm wraiths. That'd be weird. Gotta use her womanly wiles on the race. What's Wraith Touch do? It's probably a necromancer spell. That's death or of death. Bones Wraith Touch. Spell drains 2d6 points. It's the first time I've seen mention like a dice. From one randomly chosen characteristic of the target. Of course, that characteristic could be also like, you know, endurance, I guess. Could basically do damage up to 12 damage to you. strength, I guess. Cornhusker. You know it. The best game on the N64. Wraith killed again. Oh yeah? Did you get bored of it, or did you just find it too difficult at this point, or... I mean, at this point my characters are pretty OP. I probably got one of the strongest spells in the game if I don't, if I find enemies that aren't immune to it. Just a kid, yeah. Moved on to other games. As is usually the case. It's basically why I never finished RPGs back in the day. Too many games to play, not enough time to play them. That's a little thief. I mean, I'm surprisingly kind of enjoying it at this point. I mean, it's not bad. We're pretty strong. We're getting strong spells. It's like, decent challenge. It's pretty easy for the most part at this point. But, I mean, there's occasional fight that just proves you wrong. So it's just the perfect kind of, like... It's got a lot of exploration. I mean, some people might not like it, but I enjoy exploration. I enjoy looking around for these little nooks and crannies and all this optional stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, nowadays, unless you're doing a challenge like I'm doing, like some other streamers are doing, I mean, it's one of those things, like, you got a short amount of time to play a lot of different games, because I'm sure, like most other people, you probably have a massive backlog of games to try out and play. So playing a game you might not enjoy, like, why would you do that to yourself, right? In my case, I don't have a choice. Yeah, it's true enough, but I don't know. Western RPGs are definitely not for everybody. That's for sure. Can't go in here. Looks like a crypt or something, but I guess it's not accessible, at least not from the front entrance. Like, the Western RPGs have too much exploration sometimes. And JRPGs tend to be a lot more linear with, I mean, some branching paths, but usually not as as much of a big open world. Are they close to some farmer's house, or we're getting close to town? Where's their barking dogs? More wraiths. Run away! A cave over there. Oh man. It's a large group of enemies. Nice. Charm the wyverns. Fortunately, there's only one of them. I'm really curious, so I'm gonna try to... Well, no, the wyvern's gonna spawn on the opposite side of the map, so... I was gonna say, like, I'll try to charm 4 wyverns and see what happens, but the wyvern's gonna spawn so far away, it's just gonna suck. Wraith cast light, or wyvern cast light, and Wraith cast darkness. It's like, thanks. Just counteracted by light. I mean, this one has definitely some variety. I mean, there's a lot of different areas, and there's a lot of like little hidden caves and stuff like that, and it's rewarding to explore. I mean, we've got stuff like this healing ring and some good scrolls of magic. I mean, you definitely get some good stuff by exploring. Some pretty overpowered stuff. So exploration is definitely important. Sure, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of empty hills, but hey, if you're running around the world, you're not gonna be finding, you know, tons of treasure laying around in every corner, right? But yeah, I understand, you know, obviously JRPGs tend to be a little more streamlined like that. Western RPGs tend to go for more of a realistic kind of world style, with, you know, the just big open vast plains of nothing. Slit and dust. You have 99 of every piece of lint. Yeah, leave my wyvern alone. Nice, thanks for the light, buddy. I need to keep a wyvern pet. You can cast light. It's like the best pet ever. RPGs don't realism. They totally are, but you know, it's slightly more realistic. Killed the wraith. Mirror, mirror, mirror. I wonder if mirror blocks charm. It's not considered a direct attack spell of any kind. So maybe not? It's the only annoying part of the charming thing is that the camera just keeps snapping back to the nearest enemy. even though they're not an enemy. You should totally turn like a different color on the map instead of red, or I don't know, blue, or so you can differentiate charmed dudes from non-charmed dudes. Mine. Wahaha. God. Charming too easy. Charming does the most damage in this game. 15,000 XP. Yeah, it definitely doesn't drop your XP at all. It's too strong. Alright, what do I want to level up here? Wizard. What's Charming use in terms of reagents? I gotta make sure I stock up on a lot of that, because goddamn, that spell is so strong. Uses gemstones, eh? Well, I usually end up throwing away gemstones because I never use them for anything, but I guess now I'll be using a lot more of them. It's also the least common. Well, no. It's probably more common seeing gemstones drop than spices or herbs even. So, it's good. Charisma potion. Option select sound effect. Sounds like the beginning of Curb Your Enthusiasm theme song, really? Should be beating this soon? Well, looking at the map, which gives you the world map gives you a pretty decent idea. So right now we are heading to. So we're heading to Terminor, and the only other town left on the map that we haven't visited is that Ugarit in the bottom right corner. So, I mean, there's basically just Terminor to the Ugarit path after that. And unless there's like another map and like leads you to another world or something like that. I mean, I can't see there being too much more after that, so who knows, but I feel like we're definitely in the second half at least. But these kind of games keep you guessing, like you're never really sure. They could just pull a surprise, like, aha. Bandits. Oh, bandits can be charmed. I hate these big fields. That's the worst thing in these areas is like the large fields and the fact that the new enemies always spawn on the opposite side of the damn field. I've used haste though. If I charm the boss, he'll cast haste on us. Close enough. Nice. I gotta max out charming so I get the best range possible. It's not worth charming. Weak-ass bandits. As they, like, hit their boss for, like, 24 damage. They do not like their boss. It's like, screw this, I'm quitting. Thanks for the haste. What a nice guy. Mwahahaha. Screams of death. Ah! A nice spirit shield as well. I like this guy. It's funny how they recorded it. Yeah, I like these bosses. They're really nice buffers. It's annoying when they buff themselves, but hey, they buff me. I'll take it. The spirit shield even give me. He's like, oh no. He's on their side. That's not fair. Same old forest. This is a different forest though. Look, there's walls. It's totally different. And we can charm now, so we're just like charming all the good dudes. Charm is like the most overpowered spell in this game by a large mile. As long as you're fighting humanoid enemies, I guess. Enemies that can cast spells. Not even humanoid, just anything that can cast spells. Like wyverns and anything that's just not a beast. I'm assuming chaos stuff can't be charmed either. Anything chaos and obviously undead. Once we eventually hit a bunch of undead areas. I guess photosynthesis works even when there's no sunlight. These guys really don't like their boss, do they? Alright, just kill this guy. There, he's dead now. Critical tacos. That bastard needs to rot. It's a bad space spot to spawn there, buddy. So many Legos. As soon as they show up. God. 23,000, man. We are just getting tons of XP. Like, more than I know what to do with here. Like, what am I leveling up? Level up warrior, I guess? I don't know. Jeez. This game's giving me too much shit. Alright, level up warrior. I don't know. Level up. I don't know what to level up with them. Level up intelligence. Keep buffing up his health, I guess. Get warrior level 9. For her. Health, I guess. There, 80 health. Should be good. I want to get wizard level 8 eventually. Actually, no. Charming. Okay, so 9 isn't maximum. At least not for spells. At least 9 will be pretty good for range anyways. Ooh, Heartseeker bow. Fancy. Gemstones. What's inside the cave? We're doing for health. Everybody's basically fully healed. For him. Which is weird. Like ever since we picked up that healing ring, it seems like we're coming out of battle with like full health most of the time. Even for characters that don't normally come out of battle with full health. I guess charm does help too, because charm seems to make it so the enemies attack charm dudes, not us, so. Big dude. But we can get a return in time to charm him and keep him from buffing his dudes. At least we'll get him to buff our dudes. What the hell you miss from that range? Pathetic. God, if I had charm like when I was fighting those goblins, this fight would have been so much easier. Trying to murder a dude for like an hour there, because you can't do damage to him. Now we just, I don't know, charm them, as long as they don't resist it. Somebody's got like so much armor you can't make it ding, no problem. I have to see if there's any other skills I can get him. And 9 health. What a weird place for a bed. Just like middle of a cave like that. I mean, like on the side or anything? No, just stick it just at the bottom of this rock. It's like sideways. I mean, what the hell? It seems very random. Was that all there was in here? Just that one group of enemies? That's what these shitty caves. Didn't notice, did they drop anything? No, they didn't drop anything good, just like shields and... very odd. This cave is... oh, wait, treasure. Was that there before? I don't recall seeing that big treasure bag. Maybe I just missed it because I was kind of... oh, okay, it's that gem we didn't pick up. That usually disappears, though. Even in this case, we fought a fight, but if it's something like find some herbs on the ground or whatever, you know, pick them all up, they just disappear. I want to fight you bandits, got that. Yeah, it's not that bad. So one extra dude, he'll probably run away. Gotta wait for this to happen though. And the cast haste a million times. Yeah. Well, it's like a group of 4 bosses here. Like, what the hell? Stop trying to tap my stamina. I need that stamina to charm everybody. Seem to be very tanky variations of the bosses. Must be higher level. They're not even using their shield. Mine. Buffing all, I guess it's maybe the spirit shield. Yeah, that's what made him super tanky. So we're super tanky now. Okay. Sure, I'll take 3 of them. It's fine. Like, shit, what do I do? I got nothing to kill. Where's the other one not spawning? Okay, finally. Oh, it's like where did the boss spawn? Oh, apparently we have you know, 3 archers now, so they'll help kill that dude. He doesn't run away. He's gonna get murdered from range. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna flee at all, like, because you know there's technically 4 bandit bosses right on the map. I wonder if he would flee. Probably wouldn't, because they probably check. Oh yeah, there's 4 enemies, therefore you know flee is very low chance. Instead of seeing, hey, there's actually you know only one of me that's active. He's got the range advantage, which is unfortunate. Alright, Rita. Yeah, I really wish I had charm on Aileron too. Just have Rita and Aileron go out and charm everything. That'd be so ridiculous. Especially once I get the teleportation spell for Aileron. Once I get him to Wizardry 8, which is what I need to spend my points on. Try to max out his Wizardry. And learn teleportation, just be able to leap to the other side of the damn map for these things. Actually, now that the charm is a thing, and it's a very OP thing. Maybe I should give it to her, because I could teleport close to the enemy, but then she would need to have another turn before she can charm, so that'd be kind of dangerous putting her near the enemy. There you go. The enemy groups, especially if nobody else is nearby. And so much XP too. Like so much XP. So much XP, I don't know what to do with it. Heal more. Yeah, let's get more help. Let's keep working on wizard. I don't know what to give him anymore. Like, it's more health, I guess. I mean, after level 8, I guess. I don't know. 2 enchanted blades. Any disease in EverQuest. Charm one of the nasty mobs and go wipe out the place clean. It's awesome. I didn't do too much of the planes. I mean, that was the point where I kind of stopped getting, interested in EverQuest. And I wasn't too big into like raid stuff. We did a couple there with my guild, but I mean, my guild was too low level to handle a lot of that stuff, so we did stuff like epic. Did some stuff to get the epic. I remember getting my monk epic, like the second tier of epic or whatever it is in the planes. But other than that, so getting bored of the request at that point. Moved on. Manticores. Let's be charmed. Yeah, exactly. Expansion overload at that point, right? So many freaking expansions. Like, how many expansions is there at this point? What are they up to now? Like 20, 30 expansions? Yeah, exactly. It's freaking ridiculous. Why is she so far away? Can't move on, there's no moving on, yeah. In terms of expansions? Yeah, probably. There's other ones that have, like, you got WoW that has added tons of stuff over the years, but I mean only some major expansions. EverQuest, like, everything was just like an expansion. This is minor thing. Expansion. Oh, am I not close enough to charm these, or are they not charmable? It's hard to tell. It seems like that mancore over there might be close enough, but... Does he have any stamina to tap? Not the smartest harpy. He never left. Why would he come back? I haven't changed parties since I started the game. It doesn't seem like there's any party members that be any better than what we can have. Like, since I've tweaked my characters in a way like that just works perfectly for them. Any of the characters that would join at this point just would suck. I'd have to basically start working on them from scratch. No. I was just seeing for the hell of it. Like, Abercan is a decent tank. I mean, Thief is good, but doesn't really take a hit very good. So Abercan at least can take some damage. And of course, Rita is now the MVP with her charm spell. If you get enemies that can be charmed, it just makes the game like ridiculously like super easy at this point. Especially since you can charm multiple enemies at the same time. And I've yet to see it even get resisted. I'm sure the stuff we're fighting is probably not super like high level or anything, so I'm sure when we get to like certain dungeons, especially fighting chaos stuff, she's definitely not going to be as powerful, but against enemies like any sort of magic casting creatures or humanoids, she's unbeatable. You get crunch. I'm just exploring, but at this point, I mean, I've basically broken the game. It's just so easy. So easy. Famous last words, I'm sure. Next encounter is like, bam, Abercan dies in one hit or something. My tankiest dude, just dead. Like right now I've got too much experience, like I don't know what to spend it on. Dire wolves. Where are we relative to the town now? I've been kind of exploring, but yeah, we gotta go west. The tree looks interesting. Is that the town, or is that just some port? It's a very small town if that's the town. Don't mind me. What is the town? It's a big ass town. Let's go to the port. Secrets back there. Whoop. chaos dudes. Let's see if chaos dudes can be charmed. I highly doubt it, but... I don't think she'll be close enough to charm them before they die anyways. They can. Interesting. Not so much for that. So chaos dudes will be easy too. You get those nasty chaos dudes there that are really tanky. Oh, just charm them. Ready for you, man. Ready for Tiuma? Did you stream? Stream what? This game? Chaos Warrior dead. Man, we're just absolutely wrecking everything now. We need some challenges. Come on, give me something hard here. Capture device. Well, I mean, this one I'm not. This one I'm playing on emulator. It's the last N64 game. I don't have an N64, unfortunately, so I had to emulate it. But for yeah, anything on PlayStation, that's all captured. PlayStation, Dreamcast, GameCube, PSP, Vita, all that stuff is all captured. I've got a I got two capture devices. I got a an AverMedia Live Gamer Extreme is my main one. Then I have my older one, which is an Elgato Game Capture HD. That one I mainly use for if I need to use composite, or if I have to do Dreamcast, because Dreamcast I got a Dreamcast HDMI adapter, which goes to like a component converter, and for some reason my my AverMedia doesn't like the output of that. But my Elgato is fine with it, so. Yeah, I mean, if I had access to that, well, no, I'm assuming I can't charm that that demon dude that we fought on the island. There was a teleporter there, so I'm assuming you can teleport back at some point. But I haven't found the other teleporter that goes back there. So there's got to be a way back, and that's probably why they put the teleporter there, just to go back and defeat that one dude. But until we find a way back, and considering he's what was he called? He was like there's a spell specifically for charming those guys, matriarch or something. Not matriarch, what's it called? Charming control marquee. Yeah, considering he called himself a marquee, there's a spell specifically called control marquee, which seems to be charming just for marquee. It seems like it's, there's ways of controlling them, just not now. When you're at the end of the game? Not yet, but I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, looking at the world map. Damn it. Water really dangerous, usually doesn't blow up that often. Come on. It's probably just like 2 gold in there. What the hell? Resist naming. Resist naming. So it's basically debuff stuff. I mean, I haven't really seen that many enemies that use naming abilities, naming skills, but by the time I need to use it, it'll probably have 0 charges again, though. I'll take it, though. Yeah, I mean, it could be, right? I wouldn't put past it. I mean, looking at the world map, we're basically reaching Terminor right now. And we've got Ugarit as the only other town we haven't accessed. there's the big swath of area, which is probably a desert. Considering they were mentioning desert, so it's probably just a big chunk of desert that might be fairly empty, but I mean, there's probably some exploration to do because, of course, deserts. You're gonna have some treasure in there. But at this point, do we need treasure? I mean, I feel like I'm kind of way overpowered at this point. So, do I really need to explore more? I mean, of course I do, but that's the law of RPGs. You gotta explore. Can't ignore. You could be the most overpowered thing ever, but you still have to explore every chest, every nook and cranny. It's the law. You don't say. I think Agario's playing a game. Or just slammed his head on the keyboard. Hope you're okay, Agario. Okay, good, you're fine. Thought maybe you'd like smacked your head on the keyboard all of a sudden. I was like, alright. Oh yeah, that happens a lot on mobile. You put the phone down or you put it in your pocket or something like that. Next thing you know, the typing thing just holds down a letter. Yeah, that happens. $200 and Final Fantasy VII getting everything? Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially on the first playthrough. I mean, this one, I mean, people were mentioning like 80 plus hours, and I could see it. I mean, at the beginning of the game, like, it took us like 20 hours or so to get from, like, Guarenia to Aromon, like, just doing that little swath. And now, like, from Aromon to, you know, the big chunk, like, going from Aromon to Tailwalk to Port Said to, like, those islands, back to Tailwalk, now we're in Terminor. It took us less time to do all that than just the first initial kind of part of the game, which makes sense in a way. You know, like, now that we've learned the game, our characters have become pretty strong. You know, I've been kind of putting the stats in the right spots and making them really overpowered and find new items and spells and stuff like that. So it makes sense that, you know, we're more powerful now. But the game is just blazing on through at this point, and I've still. It's not like I'm ignoring side stuff. I can see all the exploration I'm doing. I'm definitely not exploring everything. I mean, it'd be hard to explore everything. What the hell is over here? There's more ruins. God, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, put the phone in your pocket. You think you shut off the phone or something like that. You put it in your pocket. And next thing you know, you look at it and it's like, yeah, you got this big. Are you sure you want to unfollow? Like, what? No. Alright, who do we want to charm here? Do we have any bandit bosses? It's just a regular bandit. I don't really get the name. These are like woodsmen. They look like bosses. Charm this guy. Yeah, I mean, for an N64 game, that's what... You know, this game doesn't seem to get a lot of love, but for what they were able to squeeze in a 32 megabyte cartridge, I mean, this game is pretty impressive technically. It might not run, you know, at 60 FPS or anything like that, but you know, find me a game in this era that ran that smoothly and with this very large open world kind of style on a console. Like, there is none. So this is impressive what they were able to pull off in that 32 megabyte cartridge of all things. Like, sure, I mean, you could definitely, it's rough around the edges. The music is just ugh. The music is more ambient than anything. Graphically, you know, graphically it's got a Western style, so depends if you like that or not. But you know, it doesn't look too bad. It's got really nice, you know, viewing distance for an N64 game. I mean, hell, most N64 games have fog that's like 2 feet away from you. That's when you can see like towns that are, you know, hundreds of feet away. So it's impressive what they're able to do. I'll definitely give it that. This guy's gonna run away, I hope. I hate these maps here. Like, these maps where things you get reinforcements. I'm really not a big fan of the reinforcement system. And like the fact that, you know, you get reinforcements that spawn on the opposite side of the map. So then you're spending like 5-6 turns to try to get to the damn enemy. Like, that's annoying as hell. So I'm not a big fan of that, but and of course it's, you know, a little too dark. Seems like most of the time you're at night, or it's raining, or it's just like everything's just dark, dark, dark. So that's kind of annoying, but overall, I mean, I wouldn't be sad getting this game. with the small selection of games on the N64, especially RPGs, I mean, hell, this would be a damn good bang for your buck. Yeah, get out of here. Dare you do a critical hit. Would have been impressed if he hit him from that range. Wizard almost. If I could go back to the wizard town, I'd be able to level it up for cheaper. Maybe there's a wizard here in this town, or even better, a teleporter. Because there was that like branching teleporter in the other island. There's one teleporter we didn't unlock, so maybe that leads to this town here. That'd be nice. Hello. It's very empty. Shows no treasure chest right at the end. It's not visible until you're right next to it. One thing I wish they did, like I don't know why they made it so that they didn't make it so that the C stick uses like a camera thing. The C stick outside of battle, the C stick is used for absolutely nothing. They could easily have made it so that, you know, you wouldn't have to hold down the right trigger and, you know, use the analog stick to rotate your camera. You could have easily used the C stick, but you know, dual analog stick cameras weren't really a thing at this point. Very few games took advantage of the right analog stick to use cameras, so that's kind of understandable, I guess. If that was a more common thing, they probably would have programmed it so the C stick was used for camera out of battle. An apartment complex with 115 apartments, only 5 of us are games. Only 5 that you know of? Because I really doubt of 115 people, only 5 would be gamers. Depends what you define as gamers. How the hell did we get here? How did we get back? I want to get back to town. Oh, there's the town. Excuse me, sirs. Walking through. Stop! Address the guard, and don't give me any of your Grania nonsense. This must be Terminor. No, don't you even know where you are? How typical of one of your Philian squires. Not very courteous, are you? Courtesy and Terminor unacquainted. Someone's so rude guard a city. It keeps annoyances in strangers' way. I see, I'll find another way into town. Or I can just, walk through the door. That works too. Worst guard ever. Alright. Sounds like a depressing town with the music. The other towns had like happy music. Got a blacksmithy. No blacksmith. Some person's house, they're just... Well, maybe that's just a hearth. He doesn't like that chair. Nothing to steal. Yeah, what kind of town doesn't have houses you can ransack? We're an RPG protagonist who should have free reign of everything. A whole bunch of random bushes. Only 9 hours. Man, where the hell is everybody? Feels like there should be merchants in these shops. Everybody's dead. That's the keep. Let's go there later. There's like no NPCs anywhere. Where the hell is everybody? Just the random guards guarding the town. This definitely feels like Quest 64. Just a whole bunch of empty rooms. Morin. Miss? Sir, have you seen a child? Here? Small, sirs. She's so small and young. Sir, listen to me. She's just a tiny thing, no taller than a post. Haven't seen any children. Don't you understand? She's lost. and I'll help, but what's the matter with you? Help? How will you help? Calm down. Help now? How? The city's burning. My whole family's, my house, my city's gone. What city? Home. 4 days ago, we had a visit from a sorcerer, a magician with a staff. You saw a staff? Long, crooked like himself, sir. Such a light it gave. I dream of it. Did she talk about his staff or his staff? Hey Tex, welcome back. You have to check with no pants in my party? No. There's no point in like replacing anybody in my party because everybody in my party is just like super overpowered right now, so replacing anybody with a new character that would almost definitely be worse. No. Sure. Can I forget it? You must be calm. Is that all you can say? What difference does it make if I'm calm, if I run screaming down the street? Sir, everything is lost. It's all on fire. This is the end, I know it. There's a fire. Run, sir, run, before it meets you here in Terminor. Run away, there's a fire! Where am I, sir? You're lost. In that face. Looks like he's wearing a skin mask. That's creepy as hell. Just tell me where I am. In Terminor. Are you from Palm? There may be some people behind me. I do not know. Many fled the city. But how many escaped? I don't know. I'm from torturing people again and play Death Trap Dungeon. Did it go well? You're hysterical, sir. I don't want to travel with them. There's nothing I can do for them, sir. Nothing. Survivors? I don't know, sir. Don't go back. There's nothing I can do. So where's this palm place? Munch, 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 munch. It's not on our map. Obviously not an important city. This music is depressing. I want the happy music of Tailwalk. These houses are probably empty. Assassin's Creed, yeah. I guess the latest one is probably the closest thing to an RPG, but I mean, it's mainly an action-adventure series with some RPG elements. You're a pirate right now, and it's great. Yar, matey! Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Dean Man and Din Man's chest, and all that jazz. Yeah, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in like a while. I'm trying to think of the last one I played. I played the first couple, and then just, you know, being like a yearly franchise, I just completely lost interest. There we go. What's it, Squire? It looks like you've seen a ghost. I mean, you kind of look like one. There's been a massacre. What? Massacre? I've seen the survivors. What? What survivors? What are you saying, lad? Poem. Poem is burnt to the ground. But I have friends in Poem. No. No, I don't believe you. What massacre? It's nonsense. Necromancer has burned the whole city. Stop fooling with me, lad. Nels, thank you to watch your tone with me. Massacre? Come in here with your sick stories and your wild ravings. You don't know what you're talking about. Think what you're saying. Poem is gone. Be quiet. Not one more word. Help. Please. Aileron, over here. Aileron. Look. Oh, look at her. Yeah, I'm looking. What's happening? It's another one with these weird cutscenes where, like, look, something's happening, and then nothing happens. Incredible. Like, what am I supposed to be looking at? Help me. Why, the spirits. Help me, please. Hold still. Please. I'll help you as best I can. What's supposed to be wrong with her? God damn, this like some of these cutscenes just make no sense. Like there's supposed to be some events happening. It's like they didn't include. It's like they didn't finish the cutscene. It's like something else should be happening, but it's not possible. That's just what I was thinking, Innkeeper. Let's give the lady a chance to talk. Ask what happened. Friend? Leave her alone, Alaron. She's barely alive. She's barely alive. She was here when we got here, first of all, and okay, what is even happening in this cutscene? Ask. I want to hear it. I want to hear it again and again. I want to know. Friend. Monsters. And this framing, like, what's with this camera framing? Let's just point at this wall and have her in the bottom right corner. Came from nowhere. It just turned in from the night. My son woke crying, saying he heard noises. It's not like I entered the room and they had to play a cutscene compared to where we are. Like this cutscene happened as soon as we entered the door. So what is this? What is this framing? You're a brave woman, Rita. Are these wounds so grave? Look, Alaron, the way she breathes. She lets her life go by herself. What? Try. There's nothing I can do. Friend, rest easy. I can help you. Boy, are you a knight? Yeah, she looks like she's about to die. I mean, jeez. Someday. We need you, boy. These creatures from a nightmare everywhere. And the wizard by them, and the staff. In a mist, I called. No answer. Next. Drums. I heard. Loud. Booming. Like the heartbeat of some beast. Shapes. Shamsuck? Hold on. Don't excite her. I know it was him. Boy, someday will be your turn. Some. Don't talk. That thing. Awful. Why? Squire. Tell me why. A boy. A young man. Punishment. Ravissat was talking then. They struck me. Some day you attack. I will. You know. You know now. Tell me about the staff. You are a knight. Lady? And now you know. Tell me again about the wizard and his words. Don't question her so. Everyone's like, stop asking her questions. She's on her. She's dying. It's like, no, 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 no. Just let her answer these questions. It's fine. It's fine. Let her talk. Boy, don't let us down. Miss? Miss? Lad. She's fallen. No more, lad. I love she just like just walked off screen. Oh no, she's dead. Like they they just didn't know how to program cutscenes. Like the cutscenes in this game just are so bad. Like all they're saying is words like, "Oh no, look, something's happening to her," and just nothing happens. It's just you're supposed to just believe like this is happening. So it's quite clear that they didn't either had to cut some of the stuff out of these cutscenes because of space restrictions, or they just never went back and like made these cutscenes make sense. She's gone. I had many friends in Palm. Please go outside. Let me take care of her. Very well, thank you. Just, these cutscenes are so bad. I wonder if we'll meet any more survivors. I'm sure we will on the road. Leaving so soon? What the hell is that guy's face? Neeson. Wait, isn't that the dude who trying to find herbs to cure? I was like, what's her name's friend? Have you seen me? No. Have you heard about your progress with this curse? Don't worry. I'm not expecting any miracles. She's done her best. It's a difficult spell to break. Can she just charm him? Problem solved. Forget the curse. That's not why I'm here. Not everything's about me, you know. What are you doing in Terminor? I think that's obvious. I'm running from home, like everyone else. Haven't you seen the survivors? Yeah, well, I think it's probably a combination of like just it's probably difficult to program a cutscene and making make maybe these special effects happen. And again, they're trying to make this game squeeze into a 32 megabyte cartridge, so they might have had some like fancy things going on in the cutscene, but they probably had to cut down some content in order to make it fit on that 32 megabytes. And cutscene special fancy effect things going on would be one of the things they would have decided to cut out. So that's probably one of those two, or a combination of both. They say, picture's worth 1,000 words, so they just put up 1,000 words instead of a picture. There's one just now. You spoke to her? She described the minions. She couldn't name the wizard. But you know who she meant, don't you? Were you there? Almost at the end. Remember, I was visiting my father, my mother, our friends. I'm sorry, Neeson. Were they all lost? Every one of them. Whoosh, up in smoke. How'd you escape? Premonition. Feeling. Maybe it's the curse. Somehow Shamsuck and I remained connected. I noticed him in Palm and kept myself at a distance. Well, yeah. It's hard to stay straight. He was questioning the miners and the wives especially. Odd, isn't it? And the way he went on for hours, but on the fourth day, he asked nothing, and I felt this judgment gathering, and I ran. I ran quite early. Too bad I chose to turn and look back at the fire. Put such a wild thoughts in my head. Forget them. I don't want to forget them, Squire. Thinking about getting even? I have some thoughts. I'm thinking upon myself. Just a minute, friends. I know what you're thinking, but I warn you. I didn't come for a warning, I came for magic. Against the wizard? Helaron, you're joking. His power destroyed an entire city. Yeah, but we can charm. I'm going after him. You'll fail. Win or lose, I'll have my revenge. That's the wrong reason. That's the right idea. Don't you think so, Squire? Here's the plan. We go into the bog and we destroy the tower. Then we kill him. It's a good plan. What tower? Shamsuck's tower. Shrine to the fourth school that he's building in the darkening bog. Every day, Shamsuck lays another stone. He's invested the foundations with all of his magical skills. And when he's finished, the tower will pay him back by magnifying his own powers 1,000-fold. The tower is the Neckmancer's greatest achievement. Strike there, and Shamsuck will never recover from the blow. This has nothing to do with our quest. The tower is the key. Destroy the tower, and we'll stop Shamsuck once and for all. He's insane. What's insane in leaving the Necromancer alive? Odin ignored him, and Ardra hesitated. Crowdog finally realized, but Crowdog failed. Now it's our turn. Come with me. This isn't your battle. You can't win. You're deluded. Your anger confuses you, and you will not win. I don't want any part of it. Abercan. Neeson. I sympathize, and I love Poem as well. I understand your intention. But going after this wizard is pointless. He's too powerful. It's hopeless. You can't win, Aileron. This guy's a friggin' wimp. I say we can, but you're wrong. Aileron, I'm at your side, whatever you choose, but I warn you, don't agree to this. Let him go. I'm staying. Me too. What about you, Squire? Are you up there with the quest? I don't want to lose Abercan. Or you still want to go run around and perform your personal mission? My name is all I can afford to care about. I don't know. I kind of want to do this thing, but it's like, I don't want to lose Abercan. I don't understand the knighthood anymore. I'll do anything for honor, fight any demon, and yet turn your back on a friend. I'll go. Brenna. Smart girl. She's not going without me. I guess Aileron's coming too. I guess she forced her hand. Because I, for one, have no intention of letting this wizard or magician or whatever he is get away with this. Champion 2. It's time for someone showed the Necromancer where we draw the line. Squire? Why, asked Neeson. You bring the dead, you persuade my wizards. You offer me power. What choice do I have? What would you, Squire? Guess I'm going. My idea's simple. We'll go into the bog and attack the tower. It's still unfinished. When the tower is destroyed, we attack the Necromancer himself. Yes, agreed. Civic bedhead, yeah. I mean, I guess if we're gonna lose anybody, Abercan isn't necessarily super powerful. I mean, he hits things. I mean, Everybody else hits things. Magicians first and foremost. Now look. Fight magic with magic, squire. Whatever you say. Tower is magically locked, but I've researched a way and I think will work. We take magicians above all. I'll choose the group. As you wish. Tower is tall and without entrances. To take it down, we must get inside. And to get inside, one of us must climb. It's high and sheer stone. Without me, there's no chance to even get in once we reach the top. I can climb it. How? Just watch. You're sure you know where it is? I know exactly, squire. I won't regret this. We cross the bog, we storm the tower, and we kill Shamsuck. The group is full. I'll have to ask someone to stay behind. Why don't we speak to them? I will. Why not speak to them now? All right. Sell things here and meet me by the road. All right. Guess we're losing Abercan for now. I'll go with her. Alaron? Tower is waiting. Let's meet outside and figure out who to leave behind. I mean, there's no choice, is there? Unless we could leave this guy behind, but it sounds like we need him. I mean, I can go get Abercan again after this, but I don't know, maybe this guy will be good. Oops. Are you Timberlane? Do you know Ardra? Ardra, yes, I know her. Where do you know her? We left a few days ago. She told me to stop in and say hello to you. Oh, she mentioned the night on the beach east of Port Said. The minx. What? Ha, I bet she didn't. Well, some things are better left as memories. What can I do for you, boy? Hospitality is a welcome change, innkeeper. Pay double rates for the hospitality. Double, you say? What, 20 whole gold? If you like. Generous offer, but travelers stay cheaply if they have a troubadour with them. Any chance you might, lad? Lovers of music here, are you? Entertainment later, friend. Right now his room is what we like. Agreed, you'll hear your songs later. Right now I'll charge the normal rate. Thank you, innkeeper. Timberlane to my guest, squire. It doesn't do to remain strangers, especially when we're all under one roof. Only everyone in this town were outgoing. Is Tormenor usually like this? Tormenor is a place like anywhere else, I'd say. Maybe it is, although... God damn it. Plenty of monsters in the road. Are there many zombies? Ever heard of legend or prophecy? Or you mean the wild man of the bog? I think so, yes. It's a myth. I mean, yes, there's a man who lives in the bog and often comments on his strange ways, but you wouldn't be exactly normal if you suffered the loss of your wife and then spent the rest of your life hiding your daughter. What happened to his wife? Mago killed her. Mago? When he first went crazy a few years ago. Before his wife shut him up in that room she has, in the middle city, I think. In the city? I see. How did Mago go crazy? I don't know. No one does. I've never trusted sorcerers, let alone the ones that go mad. I don't ask too many questions about him. And this Mago killed his wife with the wild man of the bog? Yes, and she died horribly, if I might add. Poor man wasn't the only one to lose a loved one. The others seem to have dealt with the tragedy a little more easily. It's a sad story anyway. Thanks for the information. Whatever is worth knowing, for instance. Jundar ruins outside of town. To the north, Terminor is built upon the ruins of a Jundar city. The battlegrounds around here that you can say ghosts of Jundar still walk at night. I love that dragon porn. Started so many of us. They're blue-skinned butchers. Do you know about the Jundar city in the desert? I've heard stories about it, but I've never been there. Do you know where it is? Not really. The desert's just south of here. There's some kind of magical barrier that keeps humans out. Some Jundar mystery. Their magic is different from ours. Different how? Don't really know. As I said, I don't know much about them. I just tell what you hear. Whatever is worth knowing. There are some trolls nearby. Trolls are in the hills to the south. Got a bridge allows travelers to follow the old coast road. Please ask me to have these trolls removed once and for all. Running the tourist trade. Southeast towards the desert, you'll find them and they'll find you. Which would you pay? It depends on whether you killed all or left a few. We'll see you when we return. If you return, you do. Or I'll return, don't worry about that. Yeah, trolls are easy. I don't know, has been your default hero name, oh yeah? Sit in a room. There are many zombies. People have reported seeing them right along the road. They eat children for breakfast, you know. I think that might be gossip, don't you? I think it's all gossip, if you get my drift. How could there be this many monsters roaming around? Coming out of nowhere, all of them, all of a sudden? I intend to look for the zombies myself. You have any goods for sale? Not much, but I'll show you what's here. Thanks. What's he got? Ooh, he sells more rings of healing. Nice. Let's buy a couple of those. Lots of speed. Ooh, +3 dexterity and haste. Damn. This is 1 protection, but that's totally worth it. Alright, let's buy at least 3 of these. Jindar shield sucks. Sucks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Spend my gold on something. Maxim. This guy's got some good shit. All these chaos robes. Make more of these. Enchanted hide. Plate. Regular protection where you lose dexterity and stealth. Improved plate. Protection 8. Plate mail, protection 10, 2 dexterity loss. Chaos shields, all of them. Scorpion, small. Keep the sun shield. I sell his corpse. Why do we still have this corpse? Wasn't that supposed to go into the funeral or something? Just like lugging around his corpse. That's what we're using right now is a chaos small, right? East, yeah, East are always 8 all, pretty much. This bow in case we want to use a bow. Alright, we're using boots of adamant. Switch that over to the speed boots. She's using like leather boots. He's also using leather boots. Wow. Is he using boots of adamant? Let's give everybody these speed boots because these are awesome. Let's go through like a whole spiel just to have him sell stuff. Ask him about zombies and then he sells you. Speed. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I visited a good chunk of the world. Not sure about half of it, but yeah. pretty good amount anyways. Healing for you. Ring of healing. I wonder if I can use 2 rings of healing. There, everybody's a ring of healing now. Arturo? Sir, I wonder when you would return. Tell myself one day I would walk through this inn, there you would be. But you never were, except now. Here you are. It's good to see you too, Arturo. Like to report, sir, but you're not thinking of leaving me here. That would be a great help, Arturo, but I'm afraid we'll have to go our separate ways. You're disappointed with me. Not at all. Just have different names. I need to find someone to name me, and you need a quest of your own. I beg to report, sir. What would that be? I know Arturo, but I'm sure no one will present himself. He was never in our party. Like suddenly he's like, oh yeah, I'm part of your team now. It's like, dude, we left you at the damn bridge over there. We never even invited you in our party. It's gonna be long enough, but it feels like we're past the halfway point. But I've been useful in the village, sir. With all these monsters around, I should think so. Maybe you're right, sir. Maybe I should be on my own. Beg to report, I will miss you. I think we'll see each other again. If not on the road, maybe right here in Terminor. Maybe you're right, sir. One day I'll walk through this inn, never thinking to see you again, except there you'll be. Until then, Arturo. Goodbye, sir. Good luck. Yeah, so it seems like NPCs eventually like follow you, like switch them at some point. Oh, there's the other one. There's the minx here. The other thief. Oh, would you look at the cat dragged in? You remember me, don't you, stranger? No, you're a bookshelf now. I'm Keelan, the poor old girl you left all alone. What are your plans now? Well, I don't have any. I'm open to suggestions, though. You join me? Afraid there's no room for me, sweetheart. What, are they making out? What are they doing there? Should we be watching this? Apparently not. Nope. I guess we shouldn't have been watching this. The game's like, no, this is bad. We can't have this in Nintendo. Oh, that's great. When was the last save? Good. I have to go through the entire fucking cutscene again. Well, at least it's mostly text, so you just have to, like, just press the button a whole bunch of times. That's crazy. You missed it. You didn't miss much. You just missed a crash. some hot girl on girl action, and all of a sudden crash. God, when was my last save? Yeah, I was in town. Was there anything else in this section here? Not really. I kind of went over here, talked to these guys. Talking to these guys is important? Probably not even. I'll just magically know there's like some trouble in Palm or whatever. Yeah, someone clip it. Wait, is this the inn? No, it's not the inn. Which one was the inn? Is the inn? Yeah. Yeah, so he's not mentioning the whole Palm thing. They didn't talk to those people Palm, so he's not mentioning, and then she's not like talking as if nothing's happening, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm hurt. Man, good thing this isn't like a voice acted thing. Else this would have been like a good 15 plus minutes. I like press start now. I click through everything. And she's dead. Blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna make sure I save. There you go. Thanks, Captain Crunch. Yeah, that was. I mean, it was weird because the camera was just. It's like the camera didn't know where to go because I don't know. I don't know why the hell it felt like it was a pre-staged cutscene, but it's like the characters couldn't go where they needed to go, so the camera just freaked out. Would be a scary cattle. Come on, bro. Yep, doesn't need a coat. Alright. Save this time. Draw the text. Wonder if we can repeat that. Let's try. See if it happens again. He's still here, alright. So are the other NPCs in these rooms? Just these two? It was hot. So the camera just didn't know what to do. Let's see if it... Yeah, see, it's the same thing. The camera just kind of goes over here. Yeah, see, this time the camera doesn't kind of switch over to that weird spot. Like, it's just kind of pivoting between these characters here. No, actually, no. It was past this. After this. One lesson to teach. There you go. He goes to this. Now that's kind of hanging here for a minute. Let's see if it crashes again. I think it's when I pressed the button to continue on. That's when it crashed. Yeah. Seems like it seems to happen all the time. So I guess you don't want to talk to her in this spot. Talking to her is bad. Or at least not saying the way I said it. I guess if you say yes to her in Abercan, you say, you know, go away kind of thing, she'll probably join you, but I mean, there's no reason to talk to her anyways, so. Alright. Let's buy our shit. Wait. Okay. Zombies. Alright, so we need to buy 3 of these and 4 of these. There we go. It's all rebought, I think, yeah. Nice upgrades for everybody. Those are random journal entries that just happen out of nowhere. Everything tells us some zombies controlled the necromancer in the darkling bog. Guess I should ask him about the other stuff. Add that to my quest log too. Plenty of monsters in the road. Like zombies. Does the same thing as, are there many zombies? When we didn't ask, wasn't there a famous battle fought here? There is victory, I know it. Darkling Hills. My great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy fought in that battle, you know? Lara has tricked the Zeratas into following him into a trap. Humans have figured out Junar magic and are waiting for him, east of here, beyond the bog. Was there magic that was stronger than theirs? It was on that day, and now it always will be, son. That's how we humans were first drawn together. Tarwin is not part of Guarania now. Even good things fall apart. Someday, maybe, he'll join us again, and we'll smash those Jundar once and for all. We'll see. Goodbye. Alright. There's some sort of wild man living in the bog. Mention some trolls southeast of here. Someone named Mago. He too had no true name, went mad. Well, we're going now. It's a bad idea. Well, maybe it is. Where we're going. So, are you ready, Neeson? I am, but there's no room for me. To do this, one of you will have to stay behind. Won't be long with survivors coming in. There's more than enough to do here. She's willing to stay in Terminor. In my feelings, still. I'd rather be with you and leave you to fight the wizard on your own. If I bring him with me, then nobody else. I think you should stay, Abercan. Why stay on your own? Are you fighting your own? I have no intention of staying. You said yourself the trip was a bad idea. I changed my mind. I need magicians. You need fighters. You should stay here. Very well. But it's your second mistake. I'll wait for you in Tailwalk by the Knight's List. God damn it, I have to go all the way to Tailwalk to get him back. Ugh. Okay, please wait for me there. Ready, Neeson? I've never been more ready in my life. I mean, it's like I have a choice. It's the only one that can lead the party. What's this guy like here? Level 20, wow. Either we're under-leveled, which doesn't feel like we are. Archmage Staff. Base damage 5, spell battery plus 10, enchanted plate. Doesn't have much. Full intelligence, full willpower. Sucky strength, endurance. It's good stamina. Alchemist level 7, healer level 8, nice. Nice healer. Mechanic level 6. War Master level 9, I could read more books. Wizard 10, nice. Versus Star, versus Necromancy, who's got Fireball. I got somebody who can cast a friend or foe like. Spell Necromancer. He doesn't have too many good spells except for Fireball, I guess. Won't be keeping him around, that's for sure. Be good for this place, I guess, and nothing else. So what direction was this tower supposed to be? Is it in the journal? It'll lead us to Shimsuk's tower. Well, kind of hard to lead us when he's in our party. We're leading him, technically. Nice if there's a teleporter in this town that can teleport us to Tailwalk in case, you know, we need to go get Abercan again instead of having to run over there. There's a teleporter that goes to that island. I'll be back in just a second and grab a drink real quick and I'll be right back. Let's see, where haven't I been? We didn't go up the castle area. These guys. Oh, there you go. Got people in the shops now. I guess they weren't there until we got the until we did the inn. Great sword heats your bow sight. Amulet of pork. What? -5 endurance, -2 warrior, physical -100. What? Why? Is this like some gag amulet? So in case you want, if you find the game is too easy and you want to make it hard, just like lower your physical resistance by 100, lower your warrior and your endurance. What? It's an odd one. Amulet of pork. If you wear it on what's her name there, the female thief, something special will happen. This looks small on the outside, but it's pretty big on the inside. If there's any shops that sell spells, either rank up or spells. This looks like a smithy. Oh. Some big ass books. Holy shit. Shopkeeper in here? Hello? Anybody here? Well, that's annoying. No shopkeeper. So many empty houses in here. Oh, there's somebody. Skill training, alchemist, healer. Ooh, I can level up healer. On what's his face? Do I really need to though? Like I seem to heal pretty good. Every point seems to raise my lay on hands by 2 points, which isn't much. And my heal with herbs seems to do a pretty decent job, so 4 is enough. Alright, so this guy sells potions. What would I want to buy sapphire gems? Are they basically just for selling? Like a witch? Oh, he sells them for 50,000 and he buys them for 5,000. The hell of a markup. This guy probably doesn't. Oh, looks like when somebody leaves your party, their stuff gets thrown into the main inventory. That's good, at least. You don't lose their stuff. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to take this thing off of them. Chaos Mall. We'll give him this stuff then. Was he wearing for armor? He was wearing like enchanted plate, right? Let's give him this chaos robes. Mercenary belt. Some protection. Speed. Dark gauntlets. Should I give that to? Protection versus +1 damage. What the hell is this big green thing in the middle? Looks like some landscaping. Let's go to the... I can't read that. It's clearly a mirrored texture. I'm sure most textures are in this to limit the space. We have a bunch of bookshelves laid on their side. Fill from the chests. Aww. But there's chests. I want to open them. Shopkeeper's not even here. I wouldn't mind if I borrow from the chests. Damn it. Gotta pick all those chests. Pick them all. Pick the chest until the game crashes. Especially when you have some hot thief on thief action going on. It's so hot the game just like, nope. Oh, accuracy, dragon fang. Great bow, heatseeker bow, longbow, tinker's gloves. Mechanic. Beef on beef action. I guess you can kind of call it that. There's definitely some udders being kind of stimulated. You must have missed the crash. It was, I think, it was a quote. Was it 250? No. That was lewd. Yeah, there it is. There's the clip. I don't know. I don't think it's the emulator. I doubt the emulator would just give you like a crash message. So it must be some sort of in-game crash, some sort of in-game capture thing. The emulator wouldn't just give you an error message. It would come up with like a prompt, like some sort of dialogue box or something. Be very surprised. XP cost 60,000. Oh, he's already got level 9. 39 hours in this game? Nope. Still got a ways to go, I'm pretty sure. Arbor of Igion, 2-door plus 3. What slot would that go into? It's minimum intelligence, so I'm assuming it'd be in the wand slot. I guess I might as well buy it. In case I need to use Troubadour at all. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much longer it's going to be. You're looking at the world map, we still got a ways to go. Like we're in Terminor right now. It's not flashing on the screen, but we're in Terminor. And then we've got a bunch of stuff in this area. It's probably going to lead us to the northeastern part of Terminor, I'm guessing. Then we're eventually going to probably have to go towards Ugarit or whatever. And unless there's more that's not showing on the map, unless there's like a new area that we unlock, or like a large, dungeon or something. Ways to go. Where is that loot? Yeah, so it just goes into the, yeah, these things never got charges back, did they? It's acid. I have wall of bones. It's not gambling, yeah. Yeah, money in this, I mean, we've been getting a lot of money. And just nothing to really spend it on. I mean, we found a bunch of stuff to spend it on in this town. One shop there that had those rings of healing and the boots of speed. Those are pretty nice to have. The rings are healing just for the extra health. It does a little bit of healing too. Got some. Brenna, you see that woman sitting over there? Look. At the door of the tavern. I see her. Do you remember that old engraving Sheridan used to show us? Of his mother? Yes, she was very young in that picture, wasn't she? Remember, the little nose, the slight downturn of her mouth? This one's almost the same. And also a little about the king's past life, or he adopted me, I mean. Didn't Gabrian ever sit you down and tell you about Villian's past glories? heard all about the glorious lineage of Guarania and the Battle of Lonely Mountain. Gabrion spent most of his time trying to stuff me with food from the palace kitchen. Sounds like Gabrion, all right. Verlaine missed Boadicea terribly after she died. You've always said that the marriage was more than political. I was trying to bring Terminor into Guarania, an alliance. When Boadicea died, it all fell apart. Good thing one of us has read the books of Guarania library. This woman, does she really look like Boadicea? Or she really does look like Boadicea, doesn't she? It's probably just a coincidence. Let's find out. How are we going to find out? Only one way I know of. Excuse me, miss. Miss? Are you talking to me? I was just wondering if you could settle a question. You see, I see by your cheaply dyed garments that you're from Guarania. Therefore, I will thank you not to address me with such informality. Don't you belong to one of the royal families? Indeed I do, yes. My family has great influences in this part of the world. Our history is the stuff of legends. I'm the second cousin, third removed, the fourth daughter of Esmeralda, half-sister to the incomparable Queen Boadicea. My poor aunt paid for curiosity with her life. You have a cousin named Phalan? Is he a philanthropist? Discovering your relationships with the king does little to endear you to me. Why would I want to endear myself to you? Such casual effrontery. I won't bear it. Come back when you learn how to speak to your betters. Well, the battles are actually pretty fast now that we're like extremely overpowered. The only time the battles are long is when you have you have reinforcements. So if you have enemies that reinforcements that happen like across the map, you know, you're in one part of the map and the enemies spawn on the opposite side of the map, and those take a while. So those are annoying as shit. But other than that, the battles are pretty damn quick, especially now with Charm. And we just like. It's like Charm is like a instant kill and an extra ally on your team in one, and you can charm multiple people. It's like so overpowered. Phalan? There you go. Hello. Is that the same lady? Door to the castle. How big is this damn town? Holy shit. Just keeps going and going and going and going. It's just full of empty houses. Because the N64 games love their empty houses. Just have locked doors or something, but no. Seems like a bard shop. But with nobody, yep. No shopkeeper. There's a lot of shops without shopkeepers in this town. You just walk into the shop, pick up some stuff, walk out, nobody's gonna stop you because there's no shopkeepers. What are they gonna do? Library. We do have like a lore keeper level 9 with us, but I don't feel like looking at lore. You can keep his lore. Oops. Song, relic, sword, horn. Is somebody walking? I'm going to return to the termimamor the hell do you pronounce that? Termimamnor? Goddamn. Termimamnor? It's like the Terminator. Terminator. She sell? Sense aura, that's it. Guess she's the spell merchant of this town. She sells like the worst spell. Or master, that's it. More like fireball and lightning, those cool spells. Where's the elemental? I think there was maybe in where the dwarves were there, not the dwarves, but the Mimari, whatever the hell they were called. There's a bunch of spells sold in that town, I think. I didn't really like look too much at that point because I didn't really think of using Aileron as a spellcaster. But at this point, trying to get there would be a pain in the ass. A lot of backtracking. Timberlane's in this. From the inn? Why don't you say so? How's Timberlane these days? He's pretty tired of all this runabout he gets in Terminor. You don't say. Look, I'm not allowed to speak to foreigners. Last time I did, no one would trade with me for over a week. Can't let that happen. Please go somewhere else. Oh, nice. What does Timberlane say? Timberlane also says there were days where the people of Terminor helped the people of Gorania. So there were. He said I'd be welcome here. Well, if Timberlane says it's alright, then you must be alright. Go ahead, please. Maybe that's why there's not a lot of shopkeepers. It's like nobody wants to deal with Goranians. So they just hide. It's like, oh shit, so he's coming in the shop. Cheese it. So I don't see any damn shopkeepers. She's like, go in. Start buying shit. There's nobody here to buy from. I need a shopkeeper. That's a shopkeeper. Looks like a magic shop, if anything. Aura of Death. That's fun. Stamina. Guess it's the same thing as endurance, but for stamina. Definitely want that. Aura of Death. Reduces the morale of solar aspected enemies, causing them to retreat. Yeah, well, we don't have any. We're not going to be fighting that many solar-based enemies. Darkness would be horrible. Since again, all our dudes are like solar-based. Actually, I don't know what the new guy is. Maybe he's lunar-based. Then I'll pick up. Versus necromancy. Why not? Yeah, let's pick this up. I mean, whatever. Get him all the spells, all of them. Death, stamina. And that yet. Train its skill. Bye. See if she can teach us wizardry. Level 9. Perfect. Can level that up. One more for teleportation. Oh, looks like 10 is max. There we go. It's not 9, it's 10. Almost level this up. Go down some more. What do you want with us? A visitor, I've heard. Heard what? It's complicated. My name is Alron, and I want to know your name. You're a stranger, and strangers come for only one thing. Never about my poor Mago, did you? Come to Gaka, the madman of Terminor? Just wanted to see him. You can't. Hey, it's the dude we saw in our dream. Is Mago here? Now look what you've done. Well, we were forced to. We had to go on a quest where we need to bring this Nielsen dude, and Abrakan's the only one who can leave. So once we finish the quest, we're going to go pick up Abrakan again. Of course, we're going to have to go all the way back to Tailwalk, because, of course, he doesn't stick around this place. He goes back to the previous towns. Like, God damn it. Mago. Ugh, ugh. There, Mago, don't fret. Ugh. Is he mad? Mad? Is that all they told you? Ugh. Did they tell you that he was once a powerful wizard? Did they explain how we all used to come to him for help? Or just this, Mago? Please, help us with that. He was always there for them. He had no true name. How do you know that? He learned magic without knowing the true word for himself. Could you possibly guess that, boy? Who are you? I have no true name. Arg, arg, arg. Oh no, it'll happen again. Arg. It's all gonna happen again. You must hide yourself. Edie. Just lock yourself away for your own sake and for everyone else. Not hiding anywhere. If you love your friends, if you love your family, hide. Go where you can do no harm. Edie. Go now, go away. I went away like 2 feet away. That dude's fast with that chair. He's like... This camera changes. Behind the fountain. Alright, let's leave town, I guess. Really weird thing just to have up here. Just like a whole bunch of fountains and a house. Kind of felt like this was leading up to the castle or something. Is there even a castle in here? I hope he tells us how to get to that tower once we get out of the town, because according to the journal is like, he'll tell us or he'll lead us to it. Well, no point did he mention what direction to go from town, so better lead us to it. Nope, not leading us to it. Unless we have to leave a little further and then we'll have a cutscene or something. It's last engine. I mean, game, like, we're pretty OP at this point in the game, so, no, it's not bad. It's just, kind of a point now where there's not really any sort of guidance. Gotta go find this tower or something. He's not telling us where to go. Let's go look for a tower. You see a tower anywhere? Can't look further up. Lead us to Shamsuck's tower. Right, well, I mean, most likely it's gonna be, we have to head towards, like, northeast. So that'll be heading to Ugarit, so let's head towards the northeast, I guess. He fell out of the map. Sounds like fun. Huge ass rat. Can we charm rats? Highly doubt it. Aw, you can't charm rats? Well, that's annoying. Pinned with lightning. It's rat screams. It's gonna hit everybody in that man. It's dangerous. Especially since you can't really look at the camera and see who you're hitting. I guess you have to look at the highlighted squares. Can't target that rat without targeting. As soon as I target it, oh, there we go. Hit those two, nobody else. It's pretty strong. Why does he cast another one? Shouldn't it just hit both of them instantly? Any exploits? Well, I found Charm. Charm is like the most overpowered spell ever. So I wouldn't really call it an exploit, it's just extremely overpowered. So if you fight anything that's like a magic caster or humanoid, bam, you just, like, if assuming you don't resist it, which I've yet to find anything that even resists it, like, not only does it basically instantly kill the enemy, because I mean you're permanently charming them to your side, it also, like, takes a slot away of the enemies spawning, right? You can only spawn like 3 dudes at once. You can spawn, or you can charm multiple people, so you can charm like 3 or 4 dudes if you wanted to. And of course they fight for you, they buff you. It is, like, extremely strong. Like, I'll show you if I find a group of enemies, like, it's the most ridiculously overpowered skill ever. Of course, now we're just gonna find freaking dogs and and rats. What the hell are we fighting dogs and rats at this point in the game? But yeah, you fight any sort of group that, like, might have been hard before, it's like, nope, super easy now. No idea where I'm going here. Just figured, like, northeast would be kind of the direction we want to go. I didn't either at the beginning, but now it's like, once you find the right spells, holy crap. Like, you just wreck everything. Like, as soon as I saw the charm spell in the manual, I was like, I wonder how good this thing is. And I found the spell, which was kind of hidden away in a cave somewhere, so it's probably a fairly hard spell to find. But I figured, hey, and she doesn't really do anything. And it's one of the few naming spells that sound interesting, so let me try it. And I'll never go back after that. Like, I've yet to see her fail once to. I mean, she's got obviously pretty high magic, so I've yet to see her fail once to use it, and it can charm. You can charm multiple enemies. It's permanent, so the charm doesn't fade. It's like until the end of battle, and the enemy is on your side. Like, you can't control them, but they do whatever they do. So enemies tend to prefer attacking that enemy instead of you, so you're taking less damage. That enemy can, if it's some sort of buffer or anything like that, it's going to buff your team for free. Yeah, and exactly. Any charm dudes you have left over just ends the combat, and you get full experience for them too. So if you charm multiple people, I mean, you can charm like 3 dudes, and if they're really tough dudes that you'd have a hard time killing otherwise, no problem. They're on your side. They're now yours. It is like so ridiculously overpowered. It's like win, win, win. There's nothing bad about charming. Yeah, there's a lot of experience on that island. I tried that Satan dude there, the Marquis, and yeah, he kicked our ass. Other than that, definitely underpowered for him. Found the teleportation scroll, but I can't use it yet. But teleportation seems like it's just for on the field, so I'll be teaching it to Halorand once he gets magic level 9, wizardry level 9. Yeah. Well, I mean, the maximum damage I was doing, even with like buffing and debuffing, that was like 5 damage, and with the sense aura, I found he had like 120 health. It's like, yeah, this isn't gonna happen. As soon as he hits everybody with clumsy, he like one-shots me with this damage. Like, seems to go right for Alderon and just does like 120 freaking damage. Like, yeah, this isn't good. Right, time to murder everything. This is hard. Can't hit. Can't hit these guys. Oh, there we go. 3 of those guys, nobody from us. Fireball is overpowered too. As they resist. How the hell did the bat resist Fireball? Oh, it was a Draken bat or whatever. Yeah. Here I'm talking about all the awesomeness of charm, and I'm not finding any enemies that can charm. Not one enemy, everything's just beasts. What the hell, game? What's the range on this fireball? That range is nuts. I can hit these 2. That one's just out of range, but I should get the other guy to run. Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to like lead us to that tower, but he hasn't led us anywhere. Like I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this tower. It's like thanks for leading us to nothing. Yeah, I mean this game has a lot of value for N64. I mean, it's an insane amount of like side quests and everything like that. I don't know why this game gets so much hate. It's like it starts off a little slow, yeah, guaranteed. I mean, probably a lot of people just gave up on it at the beginning because it's a pretty slow start, as most uh, Western RPGs are, right? Hey, Pinning. Oregon is cursed. Is it? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome to this game. This game exists. It's not a terrible game. It's playable once you kind of learn the mechanics and make your party pretty OP. It's pretty good. So what are we playing today, Pen? We playing Oregon Trail or something? Lay on hands. Hey, what am I using his healer? He's got like level 7, level 8 healer. Heal herbs. Oregon Trail 2's nice. I don't think I've ever... Like, I've seen Oregon Trail, but I've never played it. It looks difficult. Been here, haven't I? I don't remember finding some chaos in here. There we go. Finally have somebody I can charm. Of course, we're on the opposite side of the map. Am I close enough? Nope. It's like those caster dudes are usually pretty annoying, although they're pretty magic resistant too, so maybe not. So we'll find out. Team with buffalo and squirrels. I wonder if mirror counts as for charm, because it's not a direct attack, so probably not. Alright. Maybe, no, see, still didn't fail. There you go. So these guys are usually pretty annoying to kill, because they seem to be really tanky. It's like, nope, he's on my side now. He's all mine. So basically instantly killed him there in one shot. Wait, I thought it... Whatever. How did I not kill him? Yeah, you better run. There you go. Now we win the battle. Just like that. So it makes those tougher enemies like so much easier now because you just charm them. Problem solved. Oh, it costs you like 1 gem. Was there like a little tent? Seems kind of pointless. Pretty your head under there so you don't get water dripped on in the middle of a cave. It's another one of those empty caves that has like nothing in it except for like one encounter. No chests, no secrets. Golem was here. They're pretty much my precious. Hello. I mean, alright. Just walk by you, I guess. You don't want to fight? Fine. Fight him and get those gems afterwards. That's a good example here. Charm multiple people if I can. Of course, still takes a turn. You can only charm one person at a time, but these guys are usually kind of tanky-ish. Of course, she's kind of far, so... Oh, there we go. This dude... Hey, thanks for finishing him off. That's nice of you. Yeah, you seem to be like the center of like interest too in terms of targets. Need that one to be charmed. Go, just charm the other dude, and bam. There you go. Battle ended. I mean, she basically takes on. She instantly kills dudes by herself. That's basically what charm does in this case. She's like a one-man wrecking ball here, one-woman wrecking ball. It's like so overpowered. Stats, levels, and well, stuff like charm, which just makes you incredibly overpowered. But yeah, I mean, at this point we got some pretty crazy stats. Here's the derp. Nielsen. We're supposed to be doing a quest where you gotta find like a tower, but I have no idea what direction the tower is. He's supposed to lead us to the tower. But, how? The wizard named Nielsen will lead us to Shamsuck's tower. Like, okay. Assuming it's in the bog, but where the hell's the bog? I'm just kind of wandering around here. His only decent spell at all is that fireball spell, which does pretty decent damage. It's an AoE attack, so it hits everything, including your own party members, but it's pretty easy to make sure you don't target your own dudes. Oh, that's pointless. It's to a dead end. Hooray! Oh. Yeah, I mean, was there anything in here, actually? No, it's another one of these empty caves that doesn't have anything. Feels like at this point of the game, it's like they added areas, but they didn't fill them with anything. Like, not even a little bag of gold or anything, it's just literally just a couple of encounters and nothing else. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Going east, I guess. Try to find a bog. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, they probably cut out... I'm assuming they either, you know, ran out of budget in terms of just, you know, getting like a second pass through the game, or yeah, like if they ran out of cart space and they had to take out some stuff in order to make it fit on the cart. And then of course you're not going to take up stuff at the beginning of the game, because if people, let's say, rent the game or review the game or something like that, you know, want to make sure they have a decent experience at the beginning, and just leave the end kind of like just empty and dreary and stuff like that. Troll. Well, it's gonna be a fast fight. As soon as we charm them. But just kill him instead, there's only one of them. But I could just end it so fast. It's so tempting, and I just took... fine, screw it. Yeah, horse in Skyrim, yeah. I don't even know what to level up anymore. He's got like a bajillion different skills. I want to get wizard level 7 or level 8, I should say. Him doesn't really matter. He's not gonna be in my team for long. He might be in my team for long if I can't find the damn tower. For her, let's raise her. Raise her warrior again. For her, I want to get wizard level 8. Yeah. Just a little back in the middle of nowhere. I mean, most of the stuff in the world usually carries pretty shitty stuff. Like, you just get a little bit of gold. Usually you get good stuff inside of caves and stuff like that. That's usually where you're gonna find like rare items like scrolls or, you know, special gear kind of stuff. I mean, I did find a healing ring, but I mean, it's something I could buy in the shops anyways, so it was, you know, a decent prize, but nothing I could have just bought. Bandits, eh. Can't see where I'm going. It's going too far up. Now, if we're heading towards a bog, going up is usually the wrong direction. Or a desert, for that matter. I have no idea where the hell I'm going right now. Maybe this is going towards a tower? Oh, this is probably the trolls that dude mentioned. Guarding a bridge or whatever. Should be an easy fight. Halt your walking skinnies. You must be paying gold to pass our bridge. Pay us the gold now, or we feast on skinny bones. I won't pay. Stand aside and let us pass, or face the consequences. Are you sure, Aileron? I'm not paying these trolls. Think I can sneak around them? Let them order us around? No, let's make our stand. Ha ha ha, stupid skinnies. Can't fights? We crush your bones now. Take your gold and feast on your guts. Or we could just charm you and, you know, you're all dead. So, yeah, there's that. Charm number 1. Yeah, Valoron had charm as well. It's just be nuts. Ow. That was rude. $111 damage, damn. Controls are weak to fire, I guess. Let's charm this guy. And easiest fight ever. Alright, got enough for wizard level 7 or level 8. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you level up her thief and warrior skills a bit, she is pretty damn strong. She's one of my best attackers. She's not very tanky though, so she can't take hits very well, but yeah, in terms of just melee damage, she can be really damn good as a backstabber, so that's the thing, you pretty much need to work on them. Once you work on them, man, they are just very powerful. Like warrior thief. It'd be nice to find her a better sword. Sword we've been using for a while. It's a decent sword, but it's only got like it's only got an attack of 4, like a hit rate of 20%. But even with the hit rate of 20%, it's like hitting every time with her stats and her abilities. Defeated the trolls. Thanks. Figured as much. So what are these trolls guarding exactly? Chair? Like, why is there a humongous chair here that's even too big for the trolls? And it's totally worth coming here for that chair. Were they even guarding anything? Right. This goes somewhere, I guess. No idea where the hell we're going right now. But we're going there. This place is pretty empty. Secrets behind the waterfall. No. Like no enemies around here. It's just big empty space. Like even areas of like this, there's just it's empty of enemies. Cyclops. Mine. Ow. That was rude. It's supposed to hit me back. You know, I think I like this guy more than Abercan. I might stick with him. Just the fireball still alone is like kind of strong. Way more damage than Abercan does, anyways. It's not like we really need to tank, considering, you know, we can just charm everything. The only annoying thing of charm is the fact that the camera tends to want to center on the nearest enemy, which assumes that the charm guy is an enemy. So if you're too close to that, it just you're always looking behind you. Nice long range attack there. Thanks, Mr. Troll, or Cyclops. Cyclops have pretty good, you know, long-range attacks for something that has one eye. Pretty good depth of field, I guess. Thanks, buddy. Everyone's taking a beating in this fight. Yeah, see, it seems like these healing rings, whenever you end a battle, you're back at full health. That seems to be like a bonus of these healing rings. Like, holy crap, I don't need to heal in between battles anymore. That's awesome. Maybe only during the night or daytime, but yeah. Like every time I'm done a battle, it's like I'm full health. Like, jeez, like we're just. Run out of magic points? For what? Grab some gems. Is this a cave? Hard to tell. Well, there's stamina. So you have endurance and stamina. Whenever you use spells or use abilities in battle, it's going to use your stamina. If you take damage, it's going to use your stamina until your stamina goes to 0. Once your stamina goes to 0, it starts damaging your endurance. So stamina is kind of like is a combination of your health pool and magic. There's also spell battery, which items that have spell battery, which basically gives you kind of like an extra pool that it draws from initially before starting to draw your stamina. So if you have like plus 15 spell battery, it's gonna 15 points that would normally be taken out of your stamina will go to will be free, if you will. This guy. Looks like she's got a bunch of spell batteries, so her spells are pretty much free. But I guess with that healing ring, I mean, wait, just get another turn? Jeez. We'll take this guy too. Give her another turn so I can charm 3 dudes. God, charm is so overpowered. I mean, even if you're able to just charm one guy, it's overpowered. Being able to charm multiple guys, it's just like, why is this so OP? Did they not playtest this and realize charm is just like the most broken thing ever? I mean, obviously they didn't playtest it. What am I talking about? But still. God damn. I love that spell. Yeah, it's not very well explained, but you know, after playing the game for a while, that's when I realized, like, yeah, stamina and endurance. I mean, stamina is the primary health stat you want because it's used both for health and for using abilities. Endurance is kind of like your, think of it as like you know, shields and or like armor and like your health, right? So, you know, if you're taking damage, it's kind of damaging your armor first. Once your armor is gone, then you're damaging your health pool. But when you're healing, I mean, I don't know how healing works if it prioritizes endurance first and stamina. But when you're attacking enemies, it's kind of the same thing, right? And when you're doing damage to the enemy, you're damaging their stamina pool. So once your stamina pool is done, they can't cast spells anymore. They can't use abilities, and they can only use physical attacks. Yeah, that's what I was using. I was using range attacks for a while, and I just realized, like, man, these guys are doing no damage. Let me try physical attacks. That's when I realized, you know, thief plus physical attacks equals backstab, which does pretty good damage. And of course, I just kept leveling up her like strength and dexterity, and then added like warrior. Now she's like she's a beast for attacking, and of course charm is just as soon as I got charm and like tried it out and realized that yeah, charm can charm multiple enemies. It doesn't seem to. I've yet to see it. I mean, I'm sure like higher level enemies are probably gonna be harder to charm, but it seems like if you charm an enemy, it's permanent till the end of battle. It never wears off. It's like a free insta kill. It's almost like a guaranteed death spell, except you know they help you out. It's like, and you don't even lose experience. Like you get the XP as if you killed them in battle. So like, holy crap, it is so broken. And you know, not only that, like since we have, let's say we had those two dudes charmed there, if there's reinforcements, of course you can't have multiple reinforcements show up. I stopped and tested what happens if you charm 4 people, because you can only have 4 people on the field at once. So if you charm 4 enemies, they can't bring out reinforcements. But I have seen cases where reinforcements flee, so they don't show up on the field. They flee before they even show up in the field. So I don't know if it would just if the game after a certain point would just give up and like, okay, well, I can't put this guy on the field, so let's make him flee. or if the game would just kind of like soft lock where, you know, you're stuck in limbo where they can't bring new people to the field and your guys that are charmed are stuck. So, you know, I'd have to be careful not to charm more than 3 people at once, just in case, right? Just a little fireball more. I'm tempted to try that once. It's just it's one of those tricky things. Like she has to have enough turns, and nobody needs to get hurt. Can't have my other dudes kill the dudes before they get charmed, kind of thing. Stealth. So yeah, I mean, once you get to a point in the game where you kind of break the game's mechanics, the game becomes a little easy. And battles become a lot faster. Cornhusker, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. It's awesome. Thanks for the support. I still don't know where I'm supposed to be going for this tower. I mean, we'll explore and we'll eventually run to the tower. We're heading kind of south. Feels like I should be going north. All hail the Aidyn Chronicles, exactly. All hail the mightiness of the broken mechanics. I wonder if I can even go. I wish I could tilt the camera higher up so I can like get a better view of what's up there. Climb a hill, look at it. Unless there might be a passage over there, but I don't know. Maybe we can go this way and then go north. Maybe we can go around the mountain. Kind of looks like maybe those are boglands over there. Is the tower even through the bog? I'm trying to remember if he mentioned where the tower was. I mean, it seems like a lot of stuff dealt with the bog. Like necromancer and bogs and stuff like that, so... It just seems like a whole bunch of... How are they bog-like? This is just... I don't know. Oop. Oh, I thought maybe we were going to get a cutscene where he's going to be like, oh, the tower's this way. I just didn't see these guys, I guess. Well, they're going to charm them anyways. If anything's going to resist charm, it's going to be these guys. I've yet to see charm resisted at all from anything. Anything that can be charmed, obviously. Yeah, charming these guys makes it so much faster. These guys are just hard to kill. They seem to have very high damage resistance. Which doesn't make sense. I mean, casters are usually wimpy as shit. This game, I don't know. They seem to have a high protection stat or something. Oh, I'll just charm them. Faster than killing them. Yeah, not once have I seen it get resisted. And these guys are usually pretty good at resisting spells, so maybe it's like a guaranteed thing. Raise charming again. Oh, can't. Level 10 is probably maximum. Get the maximum range charming. Yeah, 121,000 experience for wizard level 9. That's nuts. 66,000. Almost there. 45,000. What do we want to level up with her? Thief again, I guess. Ugh. Level of sword. Nah. We're still full health. I'm curious if the ring is going to give us any sort of regeneration after battle at nighttime. From the sounds of it, photosynthesis is supposed to be daytime only, but maybe that's only in combat. Maybe after combat, it heals you to full no matter what. Got some Gorgons. Let's see if the Gorgons can be charmed. What is that? Cerberuses? Some Hellhounds or something? Yep, Hellhounds. Some new enemies. See if they can be charmed. Probably not. I mean, they're probably beasts. Nope, apparently they aren't. Let's charm the Gorgon. Gorgons are annoying with their petrification thing. Guess those dogs are considered magical. Dragon flames? That sounds painful. Ow. It is painful. Alright, these guys are dangerous as hell. Fuck, we're probably dead here. Yep. Alright, dragon or doggies are bad. Dragon flames, ouch. Do I have any way of protecting against that? I need some sort of protection against fire, I guess. Like, our stats are basically maxed at this point. Maximum willpower, so... yeah. Well, I mean, 3 enemies that could just do massive AoE fire attacks there. That kind of hurt. Didn't expect that. I saw the Gorgon, I didn't... Now I know to be careful with them, I guess. Although that's still going to be hard. I mean, I guess I can charm them. They're way more dangerous than the Gorgons. And they'll probably hurt each other. Unless they're, like, immune to fire as well. It doesn't feel like we should be going here. I mean, this... We're in mountains. We're not supposed to be going towards some bog. And like on the map, there's that northern area. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're going the wrong path here. Let's see if it somehow leads to the north. Maybe it eventually kind of ties back. It seems like a lot of areas just loop into each other kind of thing like that. Trolls I can handle. It's a lot of trolls though. Oh man, something actually resisted. There you go, finally found the first enemy that can resist. Which means these are probably higher level trolls. Ow. Yeah, we definitely hit an area that we're probably not supposed to be in right now. Resisted. Yeah, these guys are probably way higher level than we should be fighting right now. Resisting all my spells. Yep. We're in trouble. I could still do melee damage. But so do they. Heal her. Keep trying. Yeah, no, these guys seem to have way too high magic resist. Seems really weak to melee though, I mean, holy shit. I mean, she's meleeing him pretty strongly. Even he can hit him pretty well. But does any sort of magic attacks? These guys are basically immune. Just don't kill any of my dudes. Crap, I forgot about the reserves. Yeah, we haven't missed one physical attack. Even against the dudes with like pretty shitty dexterity and strength. Magic? Oh yeah. So yeah, we'll get the hell out of this place after this, because clearly not supposed to be here. Be nice to know what their level is. I'd have to level up my sense aura to the point where it probably tells me the monster's levels. Right now I can get their HP and whether they're followers or leaders, which I don't even know what that even means. I'm assuming if you kill their leader, they're more likely to run away, would be my guess. Guess they don't use range attacks. Maybe they'll start fleeing since there's only 3 of them left. Wishful thinking. Good. Got at least one of them. Maybe these guys are lower level. Oh. Yeah, this is a tough battle. It's a good thing they weren't strong against melee. A lot of XP though. Charming level 10. Yeah, maxed. 666 experience for me. Yeah, let's work on thief. So we didn't get full health that time. This loops around to the northern edge because looks like a clearing there, so I'm hoping it goes north. Maybe not. Griffin? Some griffins. So we can charm them. You're just like jumping like a foot nearer to each other. Griffin. Manticores. definitely shouldn't be here. Dragon bats. I'm on all the time. 24-hour stream, except not. Just want to try to get to this, figure out where the hell this tower is. I mean, obviously I went the wrong way to get to this tower. Definitely not south. I was hoping it would loop around, but Mr. Nielsen here, who was supposed to guide us to the tower, is basically useless in guiding us. It's the worst guide ever. I hate these hills. It's really hard to see in front of you. Keep hoping that, you know, I'll eventually be able to somehow head north from here, but not holding my breath. Climb over the mountain. I mean, looking at the map, it kind of looks like maybe a path to the northeast, but that map is pretty vague. Let's keep climbing over the mountains. Alright, fine, don't fight me. See if I care. Aw. Oh shit, it's a lot of centaurs. Centaurs. A lot of, Cyclops. These guys do range attacks, so... Charm them all. Or charm 3 of them at least. Man, almost one-shot of that guy. Well, we scared him. It's often they flee at, I mean, he was basically dead, but I don't see too many enemies flee when they've got like 8 reinforcements of 8. But of course the reinforcements are going to be on the opposite side of the hill over there, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. Run all the way over there. Ugh. Maybe I'll just prepare, move him over there and get ready to use like my fireball. It's guaranteed they're going to spawn over there. That could be a problem though. It's gonna hit him with range attacks. Fireball. Oh, it's like, where's the third dude? There's only 2 here. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Run away. We're coming, Nielsen. Don't die. Where's the other set? Cyclops. Should be at least one more. Only see two. No, there is only two. One fled. One died. Huh. Why'd the other one die? Weird. Hey, Madrina. How's it going this morning? It's all alone again with a bunch more Cyclopsi. This is where teleport would be really handy on these stupid maps. That'd be amazing. I'm assuming teleport's gonna have a range though. Good in the fleeing. So it's still just gonna probably get me a little bit further than where I can walk. Although probably at level 10 maybe it'll be sort of semi-useful, but I don't know. The airball. Here we go. Run away. $18,000 experience. Oh, there we go. Got enough now for wizard level 8. Nice. Fireball level 10, fireball level 10. Maximum fireball. What do I want to get her? Thief. Let's get her thief level 10. 100,000 experience. For her. She's already got charming level 10. I don't know. Weakness, endurance, and all that stuff is pretty useless. I mean, endurance sort of, but barely. Save up for wizard more, I guess. Maybe raise her stamina. Alright, let's give him teleport. Go. Yeah, I wish this would let us teleport like to different towns. But no. Teleports to a chosen point on the battlefield. Oops, heading south, not north. I'm gonna have to go back around to ugh. What I'd give for like a fast travel system. I mean, other than those trolls we encountered, nothing here has been too much of a problem. Only because those trolls were very very immune to magic, especially charm. Those kind of foes are a little bit of a problem, but going into the abyss. This is kind of going down. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it is going up north. Going down, which means it probably goes towards some bogs, and we're heading northernly. So yeah, this might actually be leading to where we need to go. Kind of like desert. Although this is desert, not really bog. Wait, was the tower supposed to be in the desert or the bog? I don't know. Either way, this looks like desert. This looks potentially promising. Big ass scorpions. Some more trolls. Palm trees with some coconuts. Some harpies. You're like, nope. You don't even want to attack us. Nope. Something did. The harpies? Yeah, that was the harpies. Tap stamina is annoying. Where's Nielsen? How come he's not getting a turn? That was our charmed one, I think. Or is this one our charmed one? No, that was our charmed one, okay. Not my charmed one! Oh yeah, teleportation. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it allows us to go across the map, or if it's... God. That's the range at level 1. Like, this is useful. God. Hopefully level 10 goes across the battlefield, because this is pathetic. Harpy's probably just gonna run away here once he gets the turn. Yeah. That's what level 4 gives us. looking for a tower. Shouldn't be hard to spot. Bunch of animals around here. Oh, this feels like the bog is there. Yeah, it's definitely bog. So what was there in the bog? Something about zombies? I don't know if the tower hangs out in the bog too, but there's some sort of wild man living in the bog. Wild man. Yeah. Zombies controlled by necromancer. Which I'm assuming is the where's that chest embedded in the ground? Every time I see a waterfall, I want to see if there's a cave behind it, because kind of RPG doesn't have caves behind waterfalls. I've yet to find one. I don't know if this thing would be considered a budget RPG. Like, how much was this game when it came out? It must have been full price. It's got a lot of freaking content, that's for sure. You'd have more content if I could see what I'm doing. How the water sounds solid while I'm walking on it. These ones aren't super resistant like last time. Oh, another. There, charm again. It's fine. That time it resisted. Damn it! There we go. Make sure I don't hit any of our guys. These guys are gonna be super resistant, aren't they? I think I got lucky with that one charm. Of course, it would suck the dude who we charmed is the only dude who can hit. This guy's level 20 too. That's the thing you gotta remember. This guy's actually higher level than we are. Nielsen, and he still can't do damage to these things. These things are freaking like super resistant. Ow. Shit. Alright, we need another charm to go off. Please, charm. Yes. Okay, close enough to heal him. I'm surprised there's no healing spell, it's just a healing ability. No. Can't heal myself, I'm too low. Where'd the new guy go? It's hard to tell. Where did he spawn? Does he spawn around here? Is one of these guys? No. These guys are both charmed. I don't see any other red on the map, unless it's like way off the map. It's so dark, it's like trying to see needle in a haystack here. Oh, nobody spawned yet, that's right. I only have 2 charm dudes. Waiting for them to spawn. There we go. Now they're spawned. I think. Nice. Yeah, screw it. Charm him too. Nobody left in the, There, we got a team of 4 charm dudes. Bam. Level 6. I forgot to see where, like, what the range level 4 had. It's any better than level 1. Because teleportation doesn't teleport you past the range of that you can walk. It's kind of pointless. Unless you, I guess if you want to try to get up a cliff or something like in that one fight against the Marquis, where there's this like dais thing and you have to climb around the long way. But the only time that would be useful. You can only use it in the range that you would be able to walk to. Extremely limited use. Getting some music, so must be getting close to where we need to go, maybe. God, why is it so freaking dark? It's camp. Maybe a little easier to see at daytime. Not really. For anything out of the ordinary. Or like some sort of tower or... That's a lot of frickin' dudes. Ow. To the lieutenants. Smart man, smart man. You know you're kicking ass when the officers are running away. Yeah, these big encounters are just kind of annoyingly long. I don't know why they do this reinforcement system. Like maybe for boss fights or something like that, but for regular encounters, I mean, it's just too much. They don't need it. It just makes the fight just overly long. It's not any harder. I mean, At least this map here isn't one of the annoying ones where you have to go from like one side of the map to the next. They spawn pretty close to you where you're fighting. We got the stupid forest ones where you have to... It takes you like 4 turns to get to the opposite side of the map where the new dude spawned. Like, why? Like camping these guys. Spawn on the opposite side. You better run. So the other dude would spawn here, but nope. Yeah, teleportation. Alright, let's see this thing. Well, I mean... slightly better. Especially considering I guess you can go to the edge of your circle and then teleport and then get a little bit further. Let's put level 6. It's because they're taking a sweet time to kill these lizard men. Oh, we finish them all off in one blow. Fireball. We still have one dude left alive. One reinforcement. I mean, Charm Dudes does make the reinforcements show up even slower, which is kind of annoying too. It's nice because you don't have as many reinforcements show up, but you know, instead of getting 4 at a time, you're getting 2 at a time. I don't know what I want to level up with him. Endurance, I guess. More stamina. He's full health. Where's Micmac Racket? Chaos leads. There's no point in teleporting. I mean, I'm like one move away from encountering them anyways. Or charming them since these guys are super weak. Easy fight. Oh man. Just want to find, oh, at least we have the map now. Okay, I can kind of see where the tower is on the map now. It's kind of in the center of the bog, so northish from here. Yeah, I just want to get this tower before finishing the stream. Hard to tell in this bog. Yeah, that little plateau there I'd seen before, but there's no tower on it. Unless the tower only shows up when you're right next to it or something. Oh, there we go. See anything? Not yet. There's no sign of Shamsuck or the tower. Okay, so it's probably invisible or something. Not even the minions seem to be hiding. Or even the minions seem to be hiding. Can he be further away than we thought? Bog isn't all that big. There's no other place Shamsuck would dare build something like this. No, let's not go back to town. Why don't we follow the next group of zombies back to their leader? Too dangerous, and the zombies would never lead you to the Necromancer. They've all been warned about that. Went back to town has run a little. Shamsuck would know we were after him before the sun went down. No, I'm afraid we'll have to find this on our own. Split up. In this place? How would we ever find each other again? Besides, there's too much of a risk one of us would encounter the wizard alone. Do you want to call it off? Do you? I'm going forward, with you or without you. So is it without you? Why say that? Home wasn't your city. You're not cursed. I don't think Shamsuck's ever done anything to you. Well, I've been thinking about what he said about increasing my powers. Oh, I see. Who knows what kind of charms and spell scrolls we might find in the Necromancer's tower? We may not find any of that. We're on our way to destroy the thing, not have it leisurely look around. Come on, Neeson. We've walked a long way for this. Why turn back now? It's clearly this plateau, so... It's probably a secret entrance into the plateau. Think you got to the tower? Oh, god damn it. It's a full group again of dudes. Lots of zombies, I'm guessing. Or if these can be charmed. That would be really good against these. Fireball. Nope, they cannot. Skeleton archer. Some freaky looking archers. I'll make sure I get into position that he'll be able to use fireball without, you know, hitting any of us. So I don't want to have anybody in the middle of anybody. It's kind of far away, but fireball is a pretty long-range attack, so... A huge AoE attack, too. It's kind of hard to tell from those icons whether they're dead or not. Like, that's a good way to tell if a skeleton's dead. Put a skull and crossbones over his face. Like, yeah, that's gonna work well. Can't charm any undead. So charming will be pretty useless in this area. So that kind of sucks, but anywhere else. This fireball will be good. Can't have it all. I'm curious if we actually had to fight the boss. If we can charm the boss, that'd be hilarious. At least they seem like they're very weak against melee, since every melee attack hits. I haven't seen one miss, even from the wizards. So all the way over here. I wonder if skeletons can flee. Undead flee at all, or if they're sticking on to the end. Levestein, 23 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Levestein. How's it going? Welcome to the darkest game on the N64. This is about as bright as the game as it gets. I don't know why the game's so dark. It's one of those quality of life things they just didn't have time for a second pass. "23 seconds. It's a lot of time." Hey, new guard, how's it going? And these super long fights, especially when you're fighting 12 dudes in one fight. None of them can damage me. I mean, I'm full health there after 12 dudes. 16,000 XP. Man, I don't even know what to level up anymore. Like, I just have to level up everything. Wizard, no, I can't afford that. Warrior, no. Sword. I'm surprised I'm not like leveling up my sword naturally. Oh, more teleportation. I mean, teleportation is kind of one of those catch-22s. Like, sure, I can get into an enemy battle, but do I want to? Seems dangerous. Gotta turn up the gamma, yeah. They forgot to do that when they made this game. And I think the gamma, like, in the stream capture, I think you guys are actually getting a slightly brighter picture than I'm getting on my monitor. I must have thrown some gamma filters on. It's like perpetually nighttime, and we're in the middle of a bog, mind you. I mean, that's, I guess, semi-realistic, but God, I can't see anything. I'm supposed to find like an entrance to a tower. Obviously, there's no tower here, but I'm thinking there's gonna be some sort of hidden entrance somewhere. But try and find a black passage on a black texture. Good luck. Yeah, that one. I have fond memories of that game. I don't remember much about it, but I remember enjoying it. It wasn't like, you know, the best game, but it's definitely quite playable. So looking forward to playing that again. Oh, there we go. What the? Did it? It's a very short tower. It just came out of nowhere. Shortest tower ever. Well, the PS1 one was pretty short, so I imagine the PS2 version is going to be relatively short as well. What the hell are these things? Hopefully they can be charmed. Oops, that's the wrong button there. Stone golem. Ooh. These will be tanky as shit. Ow! When was my last save? Alright, these are gonna be fun. Have to nuke those guys from range. Yeah, I'm betting it probably has two. Probably like similar director, or I'm sure some people from that team. Did I save after that long ass battle? God damn it. My last save was a long time ago. At least I know where to go. Go to the plateau thing. Go around it counterclockwise. Yeah, the tent building part of it, I remember that being kind of fun. It's like I only have vague recollections of it, but I remember enjoying it when I played it way back in the day. So I'm sure it'll hold up. Alright, I want to fight those skeletons. Go this way. There we go. Alright, so these stone golems are going to be dangerous as hell. Unless we dodge them. Let's see if we can kill them with fireballs. And I accidentally pressed the wrong button when I tried to charm them. I'm assuming they can't be charmed. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. My most powerful attack is so useless in this area. Weakness? I don't know. Any spells that might help me here? She'll be a little useful, I guess, for some extra protection. Alright, let's see if Fireball does anything. I hope so, because seems like they're not really magic resistant anyways. 29 damage. It's better than what 11 damage I was doing with my physical attack. Don't know if I want to go up there. Smite them? No. Exhaustion reduces their stamina. Not by much, because I haven't leveled it up at all. It's gonna hurt. One down. There. Much better that time. Only 6,000, that wasn't even worth it, but guess it got him out of the way. Whopping 22 gold. Alright, well, since we're at this tower, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight. It's pretty good progress. So looking at the map, I mean, there's really not much left on the map to visit. We've got... Yeah, I don't know if there's more to the west here. I mean, I guess when I was exploring, it kind of showed a swath there. I mean, there might be some treasure, but I don't really feel like trying to find any treasure there. And then we gotta go south, I guess, eventually to this Ugarit place. So we might be able to finish this up tomorrow, I think. I mean, we made pretty good progress today. We started off in, what, Port Said. We went down to those 2 islands, went back to Telwalk, Terminor. So, assuming there's not much more than what's on this map, you know, I can see this being done soonish. So hopefully tomorrow. So we'll stop the timer there. Yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow we should be back on probably around noon Eastern. Yeah, we'll play some more of this wonderful game. Go through the area where our charm is going to be absolutely useless. But hey, maybe there's going to be a couple enemies in here that we can charm. Alright, so yeah. Have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you all tomorrow. And a great night. Bye for now, guys.